You mean antinatalists, Josh? Hey, Sola, what's your opinion on antinatalism?
It's cringe.
What would you say is the best argument against it?
Humans make babies. If humans aren't supposed to make babies, why do we make babies?
Smart.
Like, would you say it's less of a sin?
A good argument I'd also say is that the possible the possible the possibility that a child might suffer. These arguments are not necessary because why in the world does antinatalism exist? Because their whole premise is based off of an ontological negative.
Some works.
Like, antinatalists aren't saving anyone because they don't exist.
For a second.
Yeah, my charger, I don't know what is up with it.
So
It's really annoying.
use my shirt.
Joshy?
The thing's still on. No, it's not. Yeah, turn the computer on directly. Okay, use my chair.
Oh, my phone's at 1%.
You can actually have one of my chargers. It's gonna be hard.
Josh is sussy.
Are you ready yet, Joey?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm plugging in my...
Hello.
No, you.
I'm just.
My phone died, and my computer is off.
So. I just call. Well, using my phone when I'm talking.
I
It'll
don't
be
care
okay.
what witchcraft you use. Just let me know when you're ready.
Josh, can we just project this up here?
Josh, why is your profile picture a naked man?
It's an icon.
Thou shalt not make a graven image.
Okay, iconoclast.
Anyway, are you ready?
Is it long? A video?
It's an hour and 50 minutes.
Maybe you should wait till your phone's charged a little bit.
But Joshy, it's Left Behind, the greatest Christian movie ever. There's Nicolas Cage in it.
I don't want to watch Left Behind. I'd rather watch Dirt.
We're watching it ironically, which means we're watching it to make fun of it.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, yeah.
It's a brilliant. Well, it has Nicolas Cage, so that makes it good.
True.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready to watch Left Behind full-length movie Nicolas Cage 2014.
Okay, when your phone's done charging.
Which is not piracy, because if they wanted to take it down, they could, which means they have implicitly licensed it to YouTube.
True.
Because YouTube's copyright system is broken, so like to the point that they could take down something that doesn't have even a hint of their property in it. So having a full-length movie, they definitely know this exists, and they just ignore it because no one cares about this movie.
So you're saying if a YouTube someone already pirated, it's fine? Well,
The older ones are also on here.
I don't know what. You should watch the older ones first.
Nah,
Nicolas Cage.
This one is Nicolas Cage.
Who cares?
The other ones are just going to be cringe. This one has Nicolas Cage.
It's still gonna be cringe. It's just Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, but it's Nicolas Cage. Also, the other ones I've heard were at least competent as films. This it was just the subject matter that was dumb. Whereas this one, oh boy. All right, let's get started.
Ooh.
Your phone's enough charge, Joyce.
I should make some popcorn.
Yeah, I don't think we have popcorn here, or if we do, I'm too lazy to get it. Or, I mean, look for it.
You know, Josh, we could project this on the TV if you want to watch it.
I don't want to watch it
Then why are you standing over my shoulder and watching it?
because I was using that as a chair.
What was that?
Is it-
Did they make this in Windows Movie Maker?
Is this movie even worth watching?
Oh my.
Yes.
Okay, the opening shot is airport, and this looks like B-roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hello? Hi, Mom.
Chloe, welcome home. You are home, right?
Yep, safe and sound.
Your brother has been bouncing off the walls.
Oh, I can't wait to see him.
Well, based on the acting, this is definitely
So
a
is
Christian
everything set for
movie.
Dad's surprise
Or
party?
a Lifetime or Hallmark movie, I
Honey,
guess. But
I'm afraid your dad's not going to be here when you get home.
What?
Sola, I need you
Why
to
not?
turn it up.
Mom, what happened?
what?
He got called into work.
Did you tell him I was coming?
Yeah, honey.
Dang
Nice.
it! How is it so...
Do you need to turn up
Quiet.
your volume? Maybe turn up the screen volume on your end.
I just realized I did switch devices, didn't I?
Yeah, the stream volume. I think you can turn it up on your end. Or you can project it onto the TV and boom it so loud the neighbors can hear.
There we go.
Okay.
I did, but...
Oh, yeah, that's
I
better.
this morning and
I turned it up.
That's his
Yeah, it
flight.
doesn't have subtitles.
It's, London.
3:35? Honey, he's really sorry. Tell Raimi I'll be home before supper.
The pilot is her dad. Which is also Nicolas Cage.
You know, the real sin of this movie is that Nicolas Cage wasn't raptured.
True.
You must feel like you've seen it all. You seem to be in the middle of a new disaster every time I turn on the news.
Well, what is the old adage? It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, sure.
Do you read the Bible?
Well,
Oh no. Oh.
I'm guessing.
All the parts without Nicolas Cage are just going to be cringe,
Well,
aren't
Matthew
they?
24 verse 7 says that there shall be famines, pestilence, and earthquakes in
Yes,
various
sir.
places. All of these things, the disasters, the wars, they are all signs.
Oh
So
my
God knew
goodness.
that all these things were going to happen.
This hurts.
Honey, God knows everything. So then why doesn't he do something?
Just move on to Nick
I mean, he's
Cage,
God,
please.
right? Couldn't he stop a flood if he wanted to? Maybe send a little rain. It's a fallen world. God created it perfect. And we destroyed it. Who destroyed it? Me? You? Him? The Lord works in mysterious ways. But somehow people keep believing that he loves them. Now that is mysterious.
Yeah, this is how atheists act. Every atheist in the real world is an internet neckbeard. Well, you know,
That was both.
they're a lot
On
more
both
convincing.
sides, the most unintelligent. conversation I've ever heard.
It's like they went, hey, you know what happens on the internet? That's probably how people talk in the real world. Except everyone in the real world is apparently a lot more conventionally attractive than on the internet.
Oh yeah, Nicolas Cage is also cheating on his wife.
Well, he's Nick Cage, so he can get away with it. Nick Cage has a pass to do whatever he wants. Hey, puppy. Okay, this movie's good now because Nick Cage is on the screen.
I enjoyed your speech.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, don't be. That was really good. I'm assuming it's not your first time making it.
Oh,
I really hope it was her first time making it because it was cringe.
Fuck to my friends.
It was essentially just, if God real, why bad?
And the response was, Bible.
Chloe to my friends.
So you're
If God not real, why Bible?
That investigative journalism, it really pays off.
I just wanted to say thank you for rescuing me for that nutty lady.
Well, thank my mom.
What? Oh, a stranger talk to me in public. How will come to my rescue?
Actually, I was looking for a thesaurus on my phone this morning,
Just-
and I've decided to go with wacko.
Wacko.
Yes, you need a thesaurus to come up with wacko.
Can I buy you a coffee?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, come on. What if I throw in one of those fantastic little...
See, I can't tell if they're self-aware enough to know they sound like lunatics, or if they were just presenting what they think was a good way to speak, and then thinking that, oh, well, the world thinks we're lunatics. And they don't understand. I can't tell if they're self-aware or not.
I flew home to surprise him for his birthday, but something came up.
Ooh, Nicolas Cage just got caught.
Caught doing what, though? Isn't he just walking around the mall, waiting for his flight to leave?
What are you doing here?
Or where are they actually?
Birthday.
The airport.
That's an airport. Okay.
Yeah, that's what Mom said.
I wish you would have told me you were coming. But wait, you're Cameron Williams. Holy cow. So you two?
Oh, we just met.
It's a pleasure, Captain.
Ray.
Well, I'm gonna let you two catch up, yeah? And, it was really nice to meet you, Chloe.
You look great.
Thank you.
Let's talk soon.
Also, I don't think Christians just go up to random journalists and be like, hey, do you believe in God? I know you from that one news article.
They do in this movie.
Mom told me you were gonna that you left. I mean, really left. Just packed up your bags, slammed the doors, squealed the tires, and just drove.
Yes, this is how I talk to
Your
people.
mom and I are fine.
Too. I am a human being. Hey, Joey, you are a former manager of Catholiccord. You got kicked out because of cringe.
Who's that girl?
Yes, I did, Sola.
That
Former,
beautiful blonde.
current owner of Catholic Court.
I'm not the owner. Thomas is the owner.
The current co-owner of Catholic Court.
Oh man, whatever.
If this were a year ago, before Mom drank the Kool-Aid, you would be home right now. We would all be home, like a family or something.
Chloe, I think you know that Mom and I got married when we were both there.
I love how even Nicolas Cage knows this movie is stupid.
20 feet are enormous. She's just doing what she believes is right, and maybe You should cut her some
I never. This is.
Me.
I have.
What about
Wow.
you?
It sounds like Nicolas Cage is phoning it in, and I didn't know that was a sentence that could be uttered.
and I have a job.
I just feel like she's always trying to shove it down my throat.
I know that this past year has been something of an adjustment, but
Why is there barking?
I think it would be good if you.
It's dinner time.
They're very loud. They're louder than the movie.
My dogs let me know when it's dinner time.
Do you have a door that can be shut?
Yes, but can I go eat dinner?
But Nick Cage.
Because if I eat dinner first and then we continue afterwards, then we'll have no more interruptions.
Okay, well, go stuff your face and then come back.
Okay, bye-bye.
Use your phone when you come back. Did I?
This movie is an hour and 50 minutes, and nothing has happened significant so far, 9 minutes in. Apparently, our Supreme Kangaroo Lord, glory be to him, didn't realize today was Thursday. And to be fair, I woke up at like 4:30. Well, I took a nap and then woke up at 4:30, so whatever. Don't be racist. I am a building. Da 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 da. Don't be racist. I am a building. Listen to what I mean. Hello?
It's just me.
Well, stop being you.
Switch to your own phone. Well,
Sola? Sola. Sola? Sola? Sola?
we get one.
Defend myself. You have your own fan, remember? But Josh, you have your own fan. But it's almost going to be night. And it's about a severe thunderstorm, actually. Well, it's not going to help if you do or do not, so. Because either way, if you blow a transformer, it's not like it's going to change anything. Sassy! There's literally a tornado watch to our doors. Like right to our north. Like one county up, and boom, you're in the tornado watch. Hold on, let me look at the forecast again. Ooh, they got a mesoscale discussion, I think. Wait. Yeah, we're out of it. Josh, where's Max? Have you seen him? Anyway, yeah, we're like right outside Tornado Watch area. I didn't turn it on. I went back up here. I don't know. I left. So, slowly, slowly, slowly down the boat. Slowly. Life is but a root beer float. I could go for a root beer float. I think Solo is just a way. He probably found this as an opportunity to go do something while I was away eating dinner. What? No. Josh, will you go get me my doggy? Sure. Get up! You gotta watch this video. This is very important. It definitely could be.
Is it Biggie Cheese?
I don't know.
It was Biggie Cheese.
K-pop, K-poop.
That's funny. You fuck.
That's right, I play Wizard 101. Meh. So, mm, so, hmm, so, so, so,
What? Your mom?
oh, there it is.
I was getting popcorn.
Oh,
Wow, that took a lot longer than I expected.
I've been back for a while.
Yeah, you've been back for 13 minutes. Okay. Anyway, let's
Could be. Geez,
He's always trying to shove it down my throat.
I know.
Oh my.
I know that this past year has been something of an adjustment, but she's your mother, and I think it would be good if you both, could be a little more supportive.
Don't you miss her?
Yes, I do. But hey, she's gonna run off with another man. Why not Jesus, huh?
Where's your ring?
It's in my car. I never wear it when I fly. Mom means the world to me. I'm not gonna do anything to mess that up. Okay? I have to go. We'll talk when I get back.
Not gonna be here when you get back.
But you're gonna be back home again soon, right? Here. Car's in the usual spot. And go easy on Mom. She'll come around. I love you.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Excuse us. What? Investigative journalist. Remember?
Are those children only there so we can see that God takes the children to heaven?
Yeah, basically.
Because of course original sin isn't a thing.
So,
Just a little disappointed, that's all. This was a big deal to me.
I mean, of course 10-year-olds are not culpable for their actions apparently.
I'm sure he would have stayed if he could.
Turkey, vulture, comes up to the gate and drops 2 dead rabbits onto the floor. And the flight attendant says, "I'm sorry, you're only allowed 1. Carry on."
I'm sorry, Captain, that's bad.
Patty thought it was funny.
Well, if you have any more bad jokes, you can come and find me.
Hey, Marcus, they get that computer problem figured out?
Negative that, Pancon. Apparently some of the equipment on the flight deck is outdated.
Yeah, and you had me flying east. In 6 hours' time, I'll be 9 hours older.
Do that for about 6 years, and maybe you'll catch up to me. Happy birthday, buddy. Have a good flight.
Thanks.
Sounds like that's all your mom talks about.
Seems like it sometimes. How does someone see an earthquake on the news and then try to convince everyone that it's a good thing?
That is a valid question. It's like, do the people who make this movie have zero self-awareness? Like, do they okay, I can't tell. Are they self-awarely trying to portray themselves as, or these characters as crazy, so they can acknowledge, yeah, these people are crazy, but they're still right? Or do they think that acting the way that these people are describing is a good way to act?
Does that really make sense to you?
Listen on me. There was this one woman, Nina. She lost 3 of her 4 children in that wave and dragged out to sea while she watched. It was all she could do to hold onto a tree and a 6-week-old baby in her arms. And she was so sure that God had saved her and the baby that she went straight to her knees. She thanked him.
Did she thank him for killing the others?
She didn't get the chance. That night she refused to leave for the evacuation. I mean, after all, God was watching over her.
What is the point of this story? What is it?
10 feet of slime.
How do people see something like that and just...
If you look hard enough, you will see whatever it is that you're looking for.
What does this serve for the story?
One of them might be the truth.
And what about you? What did you see in that village?
I saw a lot of people who had lost everything that had ever mattered.
Did you ask why?
I know why. Tsunami.
You know what I mean.
But no, I didn't. And if you have to find a reason for something like that to happen, then... well, you might end up yelling at strangers in the airport.
Again, does this... What is the point of this bit?
Love that laugh.
Oh, no.
What? Oh, I was just thinking about Ray's joke. That guy cracks me up. Ray? You mean Captain Steele? Only in front of other people. Really? So you two are... No, not yet. But we're planning on spending some time together in London. Really? Why didn't you tell me? Hey, wait, where are you going? Some details, please.
Does that serve
Really
the
needed
story in
someone
any
to
way?
talk to today. Thank you.
It shows that he's a dirty sinner.
Really?
I gotta make sure you don't forget about me, right?
Right.
It's weird. So much of this doesn't serve the story, and it's not good propaganda, so I don't know why they put it in.
Oh, hey, Jim.
Got these tickets for you guys. They're for tomorrow night.
You too. Wow. Those can't be easy to get.
Yeah, you're telling me. It took me 2 weeks to find these things.
2 weeks.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Chloe,
Will you give these to my dad, please?
Of course.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Excuse me, here you go.
No idea.
Mr. Williams, please.
Excuse me,
You're not allowed to into the... What?
Chloe asked me to give you this.
Yeah, usually that door is blocked.
You're what? You're not allowed into the cockpit.
GWN guy, yeah, that's me.
Cameron Williams, Chris Smith.
You're not allowed in the cockpit. Who wrote
He just
this?
made it like a felony.
Not only that, they left the door open and didn't tell him to leave. Who wrote this? So Nicolas Cage is like not only a bad person in this, he's a bad pilot.
Yes, sir. So he kind of deserved not get arrested.
No, but he's Nick Cage.
Oh, you're right. Yep, you're right. How did she look? Like, the first thing she did when she got into the car was find the ring in the exact same spot that he put it. Like, what are the odds of that happening?
Wait, hold on. Why was she in her dad's car?
Because he gave it to her while he was flying.
Right? How did? No, never mind.
You get her number? Come on. I saw you two in the lounge about an hour ago, and now you just happened to be the last person to get on the plane.
And to think, I could have spent the last hour with you instead.
I don't know why you are.
That was rude.
So confused. Who wrote this? I really feel no wonder they don't care that this movie is on YouTube for free. No one cares about this movie.
I only had to thank you though for hooking your brother up with first class.
No need to thank me. But the guy you were gonna sit beside back there, now you should.
You are.
I know you. Look, George, it's Frank Sinatra.
What's that?
It's Frank. Oh, listen, George. We're home.
What?
Home? We're not home.
They really did just throw random. What? What? The Manifest has more coherent writing than this.
Captain Rayford Steele on flight PanCon 257. The weather conditions are reported to be good, so it'll be a nice, smooth flight all the way to London. Please sit back and enjoy our excellent service.
We will be serving complimentary drinks instead.
What?
So please sit back and relax.
Just wait, it gets much more absurd. First of all, it's the weirdest group of people on a plane.
Please turn off and stow away all electronic devices.
I left the company jet in Houston. I'll be in London with a paper signed before they know I'm gone.
Like there's a tiny guy, there's a Muslim, there's a businessman.
PanCon 257, you're clear for takeoff.
You know, I think this is something qualitatively different from movies like God's Not Dead, or even the original Left Behind movie. This isn't art, and it's not propaganda. This was pure, let's make a movie with Nicolas Cage in it that's a Christian movie so people give us money.
Hey,
No one put any amount, no one put the slightest amount of effort into making this movie.
Did you get me anything at the airport? Well, you'll just have to wait and see. All right, why don't you check it out in there?
But solo, there's Nicolas Cage in it, so it's good.
Like, Hallmark movies are better than this. Like, I would rather watch this than a Hallmark movie, but like, Hallmark movies have, you know, ideas and stories in them that make some amount of sense.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you look beautiful. Oh, wow. So, can I get you something to drink?
Yeah, Mom. Yeah, sure. Mommy got me a brand new baseball glove. See?
That was the fakest sounding voice acting I've ever heard.
6 hours to London. You know, we'll be laughing at that soon. The hyperjet, it'll change everything.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
The Defense Department.
Did you say Defense Department?
Yeah. It seems they've been developing a new jet, okay? It'll carry 300 passengers at Mach 40, New York to London.
Hold on, what?
What is that?
There's so many crazy people on this
That's
plane.
impossible. Literally impossible.
No, hold on. The audio in this video is really crap. So I'm trying to figure out why they're talking about the Defense Department.
6 hours to London. You know, we'll be laughing at that soon. The hyperjet, it'll change everything.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
The Defense Department.
Did you say Defense Department?
Yeah. It seems they've been developing a new jet, okay? It'll carry 300 passengers at Mach 40, New York to London, 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
They'll literally burn up if they do that.
Pretty fast.
Personally, I think they're lying.
Yeah, I think that's a good guess.
No, there's no way they developed it themselves. I'm guessing they reverse engineered it from something else.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Scott
What? I'm pretty sure the writer's room had the same methodology that we had working on the Methodist, which was just come up with something, leave it in, go with the first draft.
I could tell. So how was your flight?
It was good. Yeah, it was good.
School?
It's fine. Hey, you'll never guess who I met at the airport. Buck Williams. Or, sorry, Cameron Williams.
From the news?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is everyone so excited about this random news guy?
He's a great guy.
Because you're supposed to worship journalists, remember?
I told him you were a fan.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, you're not the
It's like this movie was written by aliens.
Be the end of the world. Some crazy lady cornered him in the airport. That's not how I meant that.
This movie's in the weird uncanny valley, like it's almost a movie. It's not just propaganda.
A great guy.
But it's just so... What?
Oh, honey. I don't mean to push. I know it must feel that way. I just want you to understand. This is important to me, and so are you. I just want you to be ready.
Ready for what?
Oh, come on.
Never mind.
Was this movie written as a satire?
Mom, I just got here. I'm not really up
Probably.
for the conversation.
Sure, but just hear me out. Just a little. I have been praying for you to come home, and I believe that is why God brought you here.
What did you say?
Ah.
God brought me home?
It's a massive meta troll.
Oh my goodness. Yes, this is how atheists talk, everyone.
God had nothing to do with it. And let me ask you something. If God brought me home for Dad's birthday, then why did he let him fly off to London?
Maybe because it's important for us to talk.
I don't think so. One thing I do know for sure, God is the reason Dad is not here right now.
Yeah, okay, no, this is the same premise as God's not dead. Well, it's an atheist, but not really, though.
Also, it was so sudden. People don't just bring up Christianity randomly.
In this movie, everyone talks about their
Did I ask for a hand?
theological beliefs at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, so could I.
Why is there a Muslim in this movie? What is the point?
Because this is America now. It's not even a joke.
What are you looking at?
You have a conspiracy theorist and a Muslim on the same plane, and the only purpose...
Have you been to Suburbia lately?
I'm pretty sure the only point of that is because they want to put in the thing of it was aliens or it was a terrorist thing later on. That's the reason they put them in this plane.
He plays football.
That's nice, kid.
He's gonna be on TV tomorrow if his throwing arms all better.
Your dad plays ball on TV? What team?
Go Jets!
Okay, I'm rooting for that kid to die.
Cosmo. He's my dog. He knocked Daddy off the hammock.
Oh, really?
Daddy was so mad. He pushed Cosmo in the pool.
What did I tell you about bothering the other passengers? Sorry.
So, you're a betting man.
Yep.
You gonna give the kid a cut?
Just the dad's PK Carvel. I doubt she needs the money.
That is a valid point.
Where are you going? Out. Can I come? Maybe not now. Please?
She's going to get 5 abortions.
All right, get your stuff.
Awesome.
It's gonna be like that college humor sketch where the Democrats win the election and the 10-year-old is celebrating her 9th abortion.
Can we go to the mall?
Yes, we can. I heard there's an 80% off sale at GameStop.
This movie came about because Nicolas Cage's brother is a minister, something like that. And they thought, hey, let's make a Left Behind movie with Nick Cage. But like, Left Behind starring Nick Cage sounds like a Babylon Bee article. Like,
Dad said Pastor Bruce was washing her brain.
Oh, that's just a joke.
It is?
I'm pretty sure this entire movie exists solely so they could put Nick Cage in a Christian movie.
Neither do I.
Probably.
Like, because the script
He did
is
it
just
for his
so...
resume.
I could write a better script than this.
Since when are there Christians in New York? I thought they were all Moloch
Wait, was
worshippers.
that supposed to be New York?
Yeah, she had a New York tag.
So this must kind of suck. Having to fly on your birthday?
Kind of sus.
Well, you gotta pay
Wait,
the bills, right?
wait, there are suburbs in New York?
How long's Chloe in town?
Yeah, yeah.
I just imagine New York as a horrifying dystopia.
See how the crew's doing.
It is.
Full of, like, cyberpunk or something. Like,
It is, New York City subjugates the rest of the state under their iron will.
there are 5 counties in New York City. New York City is just stupidly big, and it gives me nightmares.
Yeah, and that's not even the entire metro
Oh,
area.
this is
Like,
why the clothes
a
fly later,
good
because
part
they're
of
all
it's
breakdancing in the air. That we solved the mystery. Does this happen in airports? Or is this the mall, or I'm confused? I think they use the same set for the airport and the mall. Or is it just modern architecture all looks the same? I can't tell.
No, I can clearly tell that this is a mall.
Because I can't tell if this is the Christian movie being bad or just architecture being bad.
No, I think it's you not going outside.
I've been to malls and airports.
Uh-oh, are they gonna have sex?
Probably.
Oh! That reminds me, something only related because of Nick Cage. There is a movie, I think it's still on Netflix, where Nick Cage has sex with a teenager and her mother.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, no, it's okay. The teenager's possessed by his dead wife.
Gotta test drive both models.
It is so weird.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought the seats would be a little closer to the stage.
Coffee?
Oh, this is it. This is the end of the world. Here it comes.
No, all those random people in airports have been telling us for years, but we never listened.
She's still necklace, you know. But why later? She never takes it off. They're gonna be all right? Mom and Dad?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Dad just got called into work. There's something you could do, okay?
Did Dad tell you about my game?
Are you kidding me? You're all we talked about. He said that you were the greatest baseball player in the whole world. And you know what?
What?
He's right.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember this scene. Here it comes. What?
What the fuck? That is so bad.
The rapture is so anticlimactic.
It's just the hat falls down.
No, it's better than that. So there's a flash of light, and he's still there. What was the point of the flash?
Editing 100.
Beautiful.
This is
So
best
then,
picture right here.
yeah. So you'd think that the flash would be to hide would be to hide the effect, right? No, they flash. He's still there, and then they cut away. Why did they add the flash?
I think the flash was supposed to be a subliminal product placement. You show a Chevy logo.
Since when do pants stay up like that? Did he strap his shirt and his pants together?
Uh-oh.
Wait, why does this plane start shaking? What?
I don't understand why all the clothes fall from the sky.
Because the plane uses melted children as fuel.
They just hit turbulence because reasons.
Please sit down.
Have you seen her? I don't know what she
Wait, hold on. Why is the pilot walking around?
They can put it on autopilot, you know.
Okay, so he left.
And they're irresponsible.
Okay, this is funny. Earlier, they had the door open so some random guy could come in and hand the pilot something. But now that the pilot needs into the cockpit, suddenly it's locked. Okay, so they had the co-pilot flying the plane. Because as we all know, when you take your hands off the wheel of an airplane, it suddenly flies out of control like that.
Yes, sir.
They wanted so much for this to be a cool action movie.
I'm expecting cats and dogs to start falling out of the sky.
Hold on. What even killed her? What? Why is that woman dead?
Clearly she was pregnant and her baby got Thanos snapped and she died of shock.
So the car smashes into the building. It takes no damage. It just breaks the window, which why did it stop? So it careens with enough force to slam into the mall. And then it just stops because, okay. And so then the windshield breaks.
So stupid.
Wait, is the windshield even broken? No, it's not. Okay, the window looks broken. The windshield is fine, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell. No, the windshield is fine. And she is... It keeps cutting because it's an American action movie. They were really proud of this scene. What? What? What is that shot? That doesn't make any sense. What? And there's a tree branch for some reason. Where did the tree branch come from? And she's
Somewhere.
just okay. What? Okay, the airbags didn't even go off. The airbags didn't deploy, but she somehow sustained enough trauma to pass out. I'm what? The windscreen isn't even broken.
And she's on the wrong side of the car.
No, because the driver died. The driver got raptured, and the car crashed into the mall. And then the passenger just went, well, guess I'll pass out. Well, Nick Cage saved the day again.
In good news, though, all public school teachers will be unemployed.
If every Christian disappears, then morality is just completely gone from the planet.
Yeah, few people disappeared. Suddenly, well, to be fair, never mind. 2020 just happened, so yeah, this is pretty accurate, but...
We'll find out what's going on. Who's coming with me? Let's go, get some answers. I want to see this captain! Hey! I want to
Did
see
he
the
catch the
captain!
flash on his camera?
I want to see the captain! No!
Attention. This is the captain.
This is the captain. All passengers, take your seats immediately.
How dare they not listen to Nick Cage?
Open this door!
We're experiencing a decompression. Return to your seats and put on your oxygen.
Wait, did he deliberately decompress the plane?
Yes.
What? What? First of all, why is that a button? Second of all, why would you do that? Well, these people are panicking. You might as well suffocate them.
Please get into your seats or you will die.
If they kept panicking or someone didn't put a mask on, he just killed people.
This is how they enforce mandatory masks
Also-
on planes.
Also, okay, that was supposed to be an act of good hardness or whatever, but isn't like the first thing they tell you about the masks is, please attend to your own mask before helping others because you might pass out in helping someone else?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they assume it was a magic trick at first or something? Like, oh, that was a weird thing.
Yes, morality is gone.
I mean, once people figured out something was up, this is what would happen given what 2020 was. A person died and they burned down a city. What? You can't just... What? What? Did he just repressurize a plane in flight?
Yes, because that's apparently how that works.
It's not like he even pushed a button that would like start sucking air in, even if that's possible. He pushed a button and suddenly they could breathe again. Because that's how physics works.
It's magic.
This is Pancon 257. We have an emergency. This This is Pancon 257. We have an emergency.
How would no one respond?
Mayday. Mayday.
Sure, there's gotta
This
be
is
one
Pancon
atheist
Heavy
person there somewhere.
257. Acknowledge.
That is just not a good expression. Why are you leaving the cockpit?
Everyone on this plane is scared to death. I really need you to step up your head.
Everyone was just rioting, but it's okay. I deprived them of oxygen, so I'm safe now. Maybe Nick Cage is immune.
That would make sense.
He's just that much of a Chad.
Yes.
Wait, is she about to drive the plane?
I think it's on autopilot, but...
Hello, I'm Captain Steele. I need you to remain in your seats with your seatbelts fastened, but you can now remove your oxygen masks.
Yes, everyone just forgot that they were about to riot. Yes.
I know you all want answers, and believe me, so do I, and I'll do my best to get them, but right now, I have to do my job so that we're all safe.
Safe? Safe from what?
Sit down. Safe from our own panic, which is the biggest threat to this plane right now. Now, I'm going to ask the flight attendants to do a head count. Whatever happened to those people, we'll find them. I haven't been able to reach anyone yet, so I don't know if this event was isolated to our aircraft or if others in the area have been affected, but I promise, as soon as I have something to tell you, I will.
That's it?
So all these people who were just rioting just forgot that they were about to riot. I think he really did fry their brains.
Counterpoint, people are stupid to begin with.
How is this girl alive?
She has been marked for destruction.
What? What?
This is what happens when Charlie Kirk owns you on Twitter. Boom!
Oh my god. I have an idea. In one of our iReverend films, we need to have a scene where someone just just breathes on a car and suddenly it explodes.
And it has to be a Ford Pinto.
And then that sets off this chain reaction and suddenly everything starts exploding. Oh, we also need to do a Rapture movie at some point. Okay, did they just go from plane hits car, boom, to sad boy moment? Oh yes,
Ray, what is happening?
Patty, you've got to pull yourself together.
Please just hold me. Just hold me.
Patty, look at me. Look at me.
It's okay, just turn off the oxygen again, she'll calm down.
But I'm on my own up here. So I really need you to focus. All right? Okay?
Okay.
Now listen. I want you to go back and do a full check of the manifest. To at least find out who they are and how many of them are missing. All right?
Ray, I'm scared. Aren't you?
I will be. As soon as I have time.
Nick Cage is the only good part of this movie.
It's probably 95% of the budget.
Well, they did have a boom boom scene. They had to spend a lot of money on that flash of light followed by a jump cut.
Damn, people are already stealing smart TVs.
Apparently in this universe, explosion means there's a fire now.
Please help me. No one will help me. She's gone. She's 6 months old. No one will help me.
I'm sorry.
No one will help me. Why?
It's like if someone tried to make an action movie, but had no concept of how action movies work.
We're somewhere over the Atlantic.
Or is this supposed to be a thriller? I don't...
3 hours from JFK. Something.
I thought you weren't allowed to have DSLRs on airplanes.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't know. I can't see. It's gone. It disappeared.
What were you doing when it happened?
Nothing. I was sitting here. I thought that maybe I'd fallen asleep and I dropped her or something, but then people were screaming. I don't know.
As unbelievable as this may sound, people from all over this plane have simply
People from all over this play.
leaving their clothes and all personal possessions.
Hold on. Is the cap still on? That... I can't tell.
It looks like it.
That... How do you mess that up?
This is delightful.
Like there's a bit of reflection, so maybe the lens is just dark, but it looks like they left the cap on.
Everything else.
No, that's just a shiny. That's just a dark lens, but it's hard to tell. Like it looks like just it could be a really flat lens.
I was honestly expecting them to shoot her.
After they wrap the shoot, everyone is just gonna steal your stuff.
I think that would be a little bit more difficult to pull off than they portray, but like, can you imagine if she held on to it and then they got jerked backwards? What? Okay, I buy that a bus falls off a bridge because the driver disappears, but they're trying to tell me that this bus was driving fine, then it hit a bridge, based on the timing, it would have had to be fine until it got to the bridge, then in the middle of the bridge it turns around, hits the side, and then falls off after several minutes of fine driving. And there's another random car fire. These cars the cars on the bridge look not smashed enough. Like, surely the reason that the chaos would be happening is that the cars without drivers would crash into stuff and, crumple. No, apparently they just blow up. When your car has your driver disappear, it explodes.
Miss. Okay?
It's the fakest panic attack I've ever seen.
Isn't it? It can't be.
This isn't what?
That's so fake.
No. I know what's going on here.
Of course you do, because this is Oh, this is so cringy. I feel so much embarrassment for the people who wrote this. Yeah, this looks like an ad for a PureFlix film now.
It's not gonna last forever.
Because of course we needed to put drugs in this movie too. But just throw everything into this movie.
It gets even more wild as it goes on.
And then George Floyd is going to jump off the bridge and rescue her. Because he's a good boy who didn't do nothing wrong.
Hey. It's all right. Let's get you in your seat.
Wait, why was the lady with dementia left behind?
Well,
how is she not a Christian?
Because, well, being a child, that's a free ticket to heaven. But mental illness, nah, you're going to hell.
It's okay, we're gonna get through this. Alright? You're right. None of this is happening. I want you to relax, okay? Sit back, relax. Try and get some sleep. Can you tell me what you saw?
I saw the same thing you did. Doesn't look any different from down here.
Anything.
Of all the things you wanted to add to your Nicolas Cage Left Behind movie, a dwarf. Not just not just someone who happens to be a dwarf. Like it's constant references to his size. Because
Things strange before the people vanished. The flash, a sound, anything.
okay, so the Flash, we confirm everyone else did not see it. We saw the Flash. Because? Why?
Nah.
It feels like they were in After Effects. No, not After Effects. It feels like they were in Movie Maker, editing this movie. And the director went, yeah, that's nice and all, but could we add a Flash? But we say there's no Flash, and the people we already have a jump cut. Yeah, but I want to add a white Flash. Why? Because I'm the director and I said so. I want to try out this cool new thing you can do in Movie Maker.
Who's that?
I don't know, some guy.
Anything unusual about that guy?
Look, pal, there's something unusual about all of us here. Get that
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, it's almost like this. The people who wrote this wanted all of the characters on their plane to be interesting. Well, their version of interesting, and they wanted an excuse to explore a bunch of themes half-heartedly.
Mom, please pick up the phone. I don't know what's going on. Raimi, if you went home and you can hear me right now, I need you to listen, okay? I know that you're scared, and I'm scared too, but I really need you to pick up the phone. I need you to let me know that you're okay. I need to hear your voice. I love you guys.
I think what we should all be doing right now is saying a prayer.
A prayer? A prayer to who?
To God.
Who's God? Yours or mine?
Just to God.
Oh no.
What is this? Who wrote this?
Attention passengers, if you haven't reached the halfway point, I'm turning back to New York.
Why are a Muslim and a dwarf arguing over a prayer? What?
Yes, so that's Elliot Rogers and Osama bin Laden.
Hi, this is Irene Steele.
You okay? Did you do the count?
I tried, but most of them aren't even sitting in their seats. I mean, most of them aren't even sitting at all. They're scared, Ray.
What? The last shot we saw was of people sitting and a few people standing. What?
Doesn't happen again.
What's that?
Charlie 1581, this is Pancon 257. Do you copy? Charlie 1581, we have an emergency situation. Repeat, we have an...
So turn out of the... Turn away? You have a yoke that can steer the plane.
No, we must crash.
You have a steering wheel on the plane!
This is Nicolas Cage. He doesn't know how to fly.
Well, earlier he let someone into the cockpit, so with the door open, and so yeah, I'm pretty sure he just snuck onto a plane one day, and they went, "Hey, it's Nicolas Cage. We're not going to call the police on Nicolas Cage. If Nicolas Cage wants to fly a plane, Nicolas Cage can fly a plane."
Like, all he has to do is steer to the right a little bit.
Turn the plane! Or does Nicolas Cage not turn for anyone?
All passengers, take your seats and put your seatbelts on immediately.
He's playing airplane chicken.
Yeah, we're gonna put on the airplane light, but we're not gonna turn the plane! Turn the plane!
He hasn't found that button yet.
Or just, yeah, or do that. Tilt the plane up. Do anything! I'm pretty sure that the reason those warning lights were going off is because air traffic is regulated enough that if you get within like 1,000 feet or 500 feet or whatever of another plane, that's like a violation. So at that point, you'd be turning the plane because something is clearly wrong. No, clearly we should wait until we're in danger of crashing before we turn the plane.
Mayday. This is Pancon 257. We have been involved in a collision. Charlie 1581 is down. Our coordinates are 47.
What?
This is an emergency situation.
Is that how electronics and planes work?
Rescue. Repeat. This is an emergency.
If you nick the wing, suddenly the cockpit doesn't work. Oh no!
Have you never watched Star Trek?
Or Another Life, where that Netflix original where a bug chews through a wire and the ship almost explodes.
No, every time the Enterprise gets hit with a photon torpedo, it destroys the cockpit because everything is wired into the bridge.
And then a couple of episodes later, they say the ship is almost indestructible. Please ignore that time that the bug chewed through a wire and almost killed us all.
Yes.
That's how we build things, apparently.
Made in China.
If you hit our wing and don't even cause serious damage to it, the plane, like half the electronics go out. How dare you read my Quran, you filthy infidel! Why is this scene in the movie? What is the point of this scene? You think the Muslim is gonna be a bad... No, he's not. Like, isn't it obvious from the setup so far that the Muslim isn't a terrorist? So what's with the fake out? Oh, wait, he's not even holding anything. Because in the shot later, he's holding something, but here, he's obviously not holding something. What?
Yeah, we'll add it in post.
And then, flashing light. Okay, what was the point of the flashing light to get this? Okay, I really think this director just said, hey, you know that white screen effect in Movie Maker? Just put that in anytime you change scenes. It'll look cool. Wait, hold on. What? Is that how glass works? What? What?
Is that window made of automotive glass? What the hell?
What? Okay, maybe this is how it would work, but it looks like there's a spray of glass.
It looks like it like there's a hose that's like watering out. Like,
and then the glass
shards
hits the window and then bounces everywhere. And then there's, wait, is that water or glass down there? And then it, so, what?
What the hell is this scene?
So, wait, what? What even broke the what? Did he shoot the window and then shoot someone out of the window? What? Who decided on that music? What is even happening? There's a random woman here who poses me no harm. I'm gonna point a gun at her and then not shoot her. That does not matter. Okay, so his hand here is closed and holding a toothbrush. That is not the same shot from earlier. They couldn't even get their continuity right. All you had to do was film one scene, one shot, and then cut it into two pieces in post. You couldn't even do that. Even if you shot it twice, just use the same shot for both scenes. This is so incompetent.
What is wrong with you? You really believe a group of terrorists could develop a weapon like this?
Who said anything? All he did was look through a stranger's bag on a plane and find a Quran or something, and then you reached into your bag ominously. Like, how is this? What is this? Hold on, is this a Pure Flix movie? Who made this?
So I was wondering why this movie was so boomerish, and I figured out why. The director was born in 1946.
Let's see. Okay, this was not Pure Flix. That would explain why it has completely different themes from the Pure Flix films.
I like how the only person on the cover is Nicolas.
Yeah, here they go. Okay, let's see. Everyone, people like Left Behind, but they're gonna see the movie anyway. This movie is total garbage. You know what? Let's put Nicolas Cage on it because we're giving him like $1 million to be in this movie. Or how?
We are not talking about the car bomb. If this was a weapon, it's not from this planet.
Oh, here we go. Okay, but really though, that was the hammiest Islamophobia message I have ever seen.
Directed by a boomer.
Like this complete jerk of a dwarf
is looking through someone else's belongings. He happens to be a Muslim, therefore it's Islamophobia, and everyone on the plane is an Islamophobe. And when I reach ominously into my bag, that's totally fine.
What exactly are you saying?
Look, I'm just saying, maybe they were abducted.
Aliens? Come on. Can you believe this guy?
You just saw everyone on, like, half the plane disappear. Like, yeah, this guy is a lunatic, but that's a perfectly reasonable conclusion to come to in this situation. Like, what's your explanation? Like, really though, what's that? So, well, everyone on the plane just disappeared and we have no idea what happened. Obviously, aliens are completely out of the question.
Honestly, I probably think good aliens too.
Technically, based on what we're given in this movie, there's no reason it couldn't be aliens. This movie is basically just a bunch of shots of dramatic stuff is happening. We're an action movie with Nick Cage in it.
Oh, it's a GNN.
General News Network.
That other plane. Did it
God awful news network.
Your camera. I need you to take a picture of the wing for the captain.
Why? Can't the captain set the autopilot and come look at the plane himself? That was not... Who edited this? It's like, we need to get... All she's doing is breaking a window to get into a building, and they play this dramatic, swelling music like...
She could have broken the door pane. And then opened the door.
It's so dramatic. Breaking windows. I wouldn't crawl through that.
Yeah, that's all glass shards. You're gonna get poked.
They're easier. I'm sure there are easier ways to get through there, but okay.
Woman moment.
That must have hurt, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on, we don't even see any cuts on our hands, though. Sneaking into a building, it's so dramatic. Hold on, why does she need to break into the hospital again? Also, shouldn't there be an entrance to the hospital somewhere? What was that? Why?
Well, people were crowding the entrance and the police were kicking them out, so...
We came about 6 inches from losing the wing.
Okay, so the hospital's overcrowded, so the logical thing to do is to crowd the hospital more.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It's just gonna be a little tougher to slow down when we get home. The main runway at JFK is long enough. Good thing we didn't hit the tail.
Well, I guess that's our lucky day.
All the babies were raptured.
And of course, so did she just sneak into the infant room and no one noticed?
basically. And apparently the pediatric ward, which for some reason in this hospital are in the same place.
What? What?
Oh, no, it's the mother's.
Are you sure? I'm looking for my brother.
Shouldn't there be like at least one nurse there observing her to make sure she doesn't go into shock or something?
I heard some doctors talking a while ago. It's not just here. It's everywhere. All over the world.
Wait, what? Hey, so did they so a bunch of their patients disappeared and they took the time to double check that all the babies in Saudi Arabia were missing.
Like no one's seen a single kid since it happened.
We've either damaged some of our computer sensors or... Cameron, I've lost the autopilot. Can you go to the very back and check if you can see if there's any liquid spraying out from the wing?
I wonder how many brain cells I would lose if I sat here and analyzed all of the theological stupidities in this movie.
You mean fuel?
I'm gonna take us up a few.
You'd probably commit suicide.
Just in case.
What? What? Wait, didn't they just look at that wing?
No, I mean back to where they disappeared. I need to find my baby.
We're losing fuel, okay? We're halfway to London. We're not gonna have enough to get home.
Wait, we can't get home.
We have fuel reserves. We're gonna be
Hold on. Weren't they flying from a city in America to another city in America?
No, they were flying to London.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry, it was hard to pay attention because everything was so boring and they were so quiet.
Are we on fire?
Hold on, why are they going to JFK? Like, okay, they took off from JFK.
So they're turning back around.
Yeah, but surely there would be somewhere closer to land.
Well, they're out in the middle of the Atlantic right now because they're trying.
Yeah,
to get,
exactly.
They were trying
So
to get to London.
you'd think that you turn due west, wouldn't you? Like you wouldn't go south. You'd go west because you need to land as soon as possible. You'd find the closest landing strip and land. You wouldn't go back south.
Have you seen Canada?
We all have a right to know if we're gonna die, okay? No one's gonna die. Hey, everyone, listen up. No one is gonna die. You hear me?
Everyone sit.
Now, our captain's right.
This is a lie.
As hard as it may be, we all need to stay calm.
I know that yelling at people to stay calm is always the best way to get them to be calm.
Why is this random Canada?
This movie is only halfway through. Okay, so other than the setup, the first half of this movie is random action sequences. Who wrote this?
I blame Michelle Obama.
We're on fire.
Where?
The wing this side.
Is the wing on fire or is the spray on fire?
The spray. It's big.
We're flying in front of it. It'll burn off.
But?
It's fuel. Fuel we need to get home.
Can you still get us back?
Well, that depends. Wonder if the leak is here or here.
Yep, Nicolas Cage, only good part of this movie. You know what would have improved this movie is if they didn't even write lines for Nick Cage, they just let him do his own thing. Like, there should have been a lot more Nick Cage in this movie.
Fire's out.
Levels haven't changed.
Does that mean we're empty?
Means we don't know. And I've lost the elevators.
What?
The elevators. Can't climb. Looks like we've begun our descent into New York about 2 hours early.
Okay, they were heading to New York.
Can't believe we can't reach anyone.
You have a satellite phone?
Investigative journalist.
Pilot. Yeah, it seems the only other plane up here was the one that hit us.
Did you talk to them? Did they lose any passengers?
I don't know about passengers, but I do know this. There wasn't anyone flying that plane.
I mean, you don't know that. You have no idea what's going on outside of your own plane. They could have just... Well, I mean...
Oh, that's sad.
See, Joey, you're wrong. Dogs are not angels.
Excuse me. I was just thinking. What if they are still here?
What?
I mean, what if we just cannot see them? Like, you know, if they're invisible.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, I don't understand this dwarf. Like, is his character just... I just witnessed something impossible, but I refuse to accept any explanation given to me. Like...
Invisible any crazier than vanished?
Okay. Who wrote this script? Who has a sign in their house that just says pray?
The same people who have live, laugh, love signs.
Yeah, but like, you wouldn't put up a sign that just says live. You'd see, they usually come in some, like, you don't just say a word.
What do you know about Kimmy?
What?
How well did you know her?
Not very. It's maybe my third run with
Go
her.
grab her stuff.
What stuff?
Anything. Her purse, her jacket, her overnight bag. Just go get her things and bring them in here.
Wait, is this the way, is this the... Okay, first of all, why are there only 2 air hostesses on this thing?
But second, is this stewardess that disappeared the same one that they were talking to earlier, who seemed to have a little problem with this guy cheating on his wife? Oh, this part of the movie is so hilarious. He's stupid. I remember this bit. Of course, it's Nick Cage, so you can't really question why he's going through someone else's belongings. Oh my goodness. His watch said John 3:16. Dun dun dun.
Attention passengers, we have another aircraft in our airspace. Return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts. Charlie 1581, you are in our airspace. I am climbing 1,000 feet. That is 1
What?
0 0.
Did... Oh yeah, the thing was redialing, so it just happened to get a connection at the same time as the crash. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why is the voicemail... This really is written by boomers. They don't even know how phones work. You don't pick up a phone. Even in 2014, you didn't pick up a phone. Have it be on a voicemail screen. What? That's not how phones work.
Dump the purse. Dump the purse. Come on, just...
What are you looking for?
Well, lucky for us that all the Christians had easily identifiable markers on them, and none of the other people on the plane were culturals who had religious jewelry.
I think I know where they are.
Also, I highly doubt Nick Cage is the only person on this plane who's heard of the Rapture.
What do you mean? Well, what if we pass through a wormhole? A wrinkle in the space-time fabric. Theoretically, we could be in a different dimension where those people don't even exist. Where they never existed.
That's insane.
Stop it! That's enough! All of you! I know what's going on here.
You do?
How much did he pay you?
What are you talking about?
I can't believe he's doing this. She's my daughter!
Okay, miss.
Miss, I don't know what you think's going on here, but you need to...
How did you get a gun on the plane? What?
You.
Yes.
She's black. She can get a gun anywhere.
Where did he take her?
How did, she didn't even have it hidden somewhere the TSA couldn't find it. She just pulled it out.
Shut up!
Ma'am, who is your husband? Just tell us that.
Why are you doing this?
Listen to me. I promise you, I've never met your husband.
Why are you going along with this?
Lady, look. I don't know what this is. But why don't you just...
How about I just shoot you in the face?
What has happened to you? Why are you talking like this? You've never spoken about God before.
Ah!
Where's this coming from?
From my wife.
Miss, please. Just forget about him, okay? He's an idiot. But he's not a part of anything. Point that gun at me.
I'm an idiot. What about her?
Miss, please. Point the gun at me. There you go. It's good.
How did you get a gun on a plane?
Just tell me what you think's going on.
He's trying to take her from me. He thinks he can buy his way out of it. Anything. I took my daughter and I ran. I fell asleep. And somebody put something in my drink. I should have known he would find a way.
He couldn't have done this. There's no way.
This plane landed while I was sleeping. He took her. He paid all of you to lie to me. I can't lose her. I can't.
You need to listen to me. I was awake the whole time. This plane never landed. No one got off this plane.
Then when I can't lose her. I can't. She's all I have. He already thinks I'm crazy. What am I supposed to say? That she just disappeared? I know where she is.
Oh boy. It's so...
Pastor Barnes?
Chloe.
Oh, thank God you're still here. My mom and Raimi, when I saw that they were gone, I was scared that God had...
He did, Chloe.
Oh.
In the blink of an eye.
What?
It's true.
Well, it wasn't the blink of an eye. It took like a few frames. There was a flash, and then they cut away, and they were gone.
It's in the Bible.
No, it's not!
Everyone was talking about this. They said that one day millions of people were going to just disappear.
Millions. What else did they say?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Are you saying it was...
6 Guerrillion.
No. It was God.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Where are they? Where did they go?
To heaven.
Are you telling me the only two people on this plane who have heard of the rapture are a drug lady and Nicolas Cage?
Maybe I really am crazy. Maybe she's better off without me.
Don't say that. No, no. Please, don't.
Maybe the whole world's better off without me.
You need to listen to me now. Don't do this. You can't just give up on her.
Do you have children, Mr. Williams?
No, I don't. But I did have a mom. She was sick. My daddy tried everything, the doctors, the pills. But in the end, it didn't matter. Came home from school one day. And I found her. She was just lying there.
Why does everyone in these movies have a tragic backstory?
And we may not know what happened here today, but it is not Katie's fault. Do you hear me? She's out there somewhere right now, watching us. Yeah, that's good.
Hattie, this isn't about us. It's about the truth. We need to focus on the truth.
The truth, Ray? Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
This isn't about our past. It's about right now. What's happening on this plane right now. What could be happening everywhere right now.
So they're all in heaven. That's your conclusion. Without speaking to anyone outside of this plane, you're gonna jump on the first explanation that pops
She
into your
has a
head.
very valid point.
In detail. How could that be possible?
What?
In detail. Irene knew this was coming. In detail.
No, she didn't. What detail? I don't remember her saying anything about you getting on a plane and there being a midget and a fat guy. What detail are you talking about?
That be possible? The way it happened. The way they disappeared. Even the way that the clothes were still there. Perfect detail. How could she know that? Think about it.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why? Why were the clothes there? This movie is like, hey guys, when our interpretation of events comes to pass, you'll be really impressed.
Don't you think about this? You lied to me about your wife. You lied to your wife about this trip. You even lied to your own daughter.
I know.
It seems that you're able to lie to just about everybody in your life, and now you're asking me to find God.
Hattie.
What is this?
I don't understand. You were here every day. You worked here, you preached here.
That's not what counted.
What do you mean?
I knew the words. I could quote them chapter and verse, but that's not enough. You have to believe.
Believe. Believe in what? In a God that killed my father? A God that grabbed my mother and my brother and ripped them out of this world? A God that crashes planes and destroys cities?
He took them to protect them.
From what?
From the darkest time in the history of this world. Persecution. War. And 7 years of darkness, he took them to heaven.
And what about the rest of us? What about me? What am I supposed to do?
It's not about what we do. It's about asking for forgiveness. It's about turning our lives
Stop
over.
it! The God my mother talked about would never do something like this.
What? Those scenes completely contradicted each other. Who wrote this? How do you write in one scene, it's amazing, she predicted this down to the last detail. In the next scene, oh, this would never happen according to what she said. What?
Please, listen to me.
Listen to you. Why should I? You didn't even listen to you.
Marshall?
Yeah.
Forgot all about him.
Pancon 257, this is dispatch.
Hold on, did he just... What? Nick Cage just...
Yeah.
This guy hands him a gun. What? This is further proof that Nick Cage just snuck into the pilot's chair one day and everyone went with it, because this guy just handed him a gun and he just takes it like, yeah, this isn't even worth mentioning.
All about him.
Pancon 257, this is dispatch.
This is Pancon 257 calling dispatch.
Pancon 257, this is Marcus. Ray, are you there?
Marcus.
Ray, where are you?
I'm 20 minutes outside of JFK. I had to turn around.
How many did you lose?
So it is everywhere.
The whole planet, buddy. No one knows how many, but millions.
What about my family? I need you to call Irene. Make sure they're safe.
How's your fuel?
Critical. I'll be lucky to reach the coast without ditching.
Listen, there's planes down everywhere. The roads are jammed, runways are full of birds, and nowhere to go. There's no way you're getting in JFK.
What about LaGuardia?
I'm sorry, Ray.
So where am I going?
You're gonna have to go inland.
Marcus, I can't go inland.
What do you want me to tell you, Ray? Syracuse is the closest open runway.
Syracuse is impossible. You're going to have to talk to them. They're going to have to clear us something. Marcus. Marcus. JFK Tower, this is Pancon 257. I have a low fuel emergency. I need a runway. Repeat, I need a runway.
So, is there a backup plan?
I'm gonna level with you. We're not just low on fuel, we're on fumes. JFK was the closest airport, and we would have been lucky to have made it that far. We only have one option. Hope that they clear us a runway and that they do it soon.
What about the water?
Can't raise the nose. If we hit the water, this thing's going to disintegrate. Can't let those people back there go down without ever having a chance to undo some of their mistakes.
You're Venice Baxter, aren't you? Tom's daughter. You probably don't remember, we met once at your father's office. You were sitting right by him at this little yellow desk. I remember thinking, this guy has got his place decorated with the best of everything. But he's got this little plastic desk sitting right there beside him like it's the finest piece of furniture in the room.
Sometimes that was the only way I got to see him.
Well, at least he was trying. I have a little girl too. I mean, she was little. She's married now, and she never had a desk in my office. Truth is, I was so busy, I hardly ever saw her at all. You know, when all these people disappeared, I never even thought about her. I wish now I could say I did, but I was thinking about money, about opportunity, about...
Yeah, boring. I don't care about any of these characters.
You know what you said about heaven? As much as I want to see her, when I get home, I hope she's not there.
I don't care. Go back to Nick Cage.
need you to try and find Chloe for me.
I've been trying. The truth is, I haven't stopped thinking about her since I got on the plane.
I can understand that. JFK Tower. Do you hear me? We're headed for the coast. Our fuel is at critical. I need a clear runway. Repeat, I need a clear runway. Listen to me. I have a plane full of people here. I have no spoilers, no flaps, no elevators, and if I run this thing dry, no reverse thrust. I need some room. With her. She got the concert tickets.
I was. What can I say? She was hurt.
I should never have left her today.
You didn't know?
I knew she came home to see me and I left. I left her alone. God only knows what she's been going through down there.
She loves you, Ray. She will understand.
I can't let that be the last thing we say to each other. I can't. I need to tell her the truth. And I need her to know that this wasn't her mother's fault. It was all mine. Every time I re-mention God, I walked away.
Tell me what does it look like in heaven?
What?
Is it peaceful? Is it free like they say?
Okay.
Does the sun shine bright
Okay, Boomer.
forever? Have your fears and your pain gone away? 'Cause here on earth it feels like everything good has been said since you left. And here on earth everything's different. There's an emptiness.
Mom, I don't know if you can hear me, but I just wanted to say, this morning I felt like our family was falling apart, and I blamed you, and I know that I hurt you, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is she about to commit suicide? Seems like a very inefficient way of committing suicide.
Hello?
Chloe. It's Buck.
Thank you.
Thank God you're alive. Where's my dad?
He's right here.
Chloe, are you okay?
I thought you were dead.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. Mom and Raimi, they're both gone.
Mom told me about this.
I know she told me to.
You just said that. What? You can't have it both ways. In one scene, she says that who wrote this?
I love you so much, sweetheart. I love you more than anything in the world.
Me too, Daddy. Me too.
I'm so sorry I lied to you and that I wasn't there with you today, but I just really need you to know how much I love you, no matter what happens.
Wait, Dad, why are you talking like this? What's going on? Where are you?
Well, we're still in the air. We're on our way home, but there's a problem. All the airports are closed and the roads are jammed. There's nowhere to land.
What?
And I don't have enough fuel. Chloe.
Dad?
Chloe. Coming in on New York. However, we still have a challenge ahead. All of the airports are closed. I need you to remain in your seats with your seatbelts fastened and try to remain calm. But I have to be honest. This is a very serious situation. We're talking to the ground. We're trying to find an alternate landing site. But we are very low on fuel. Please pay close attention to our flight crew. And if you believe in prayer, now would be the time.
Will you pray with me? Of course, of course. Yeah.
Still can't get a signal.
Keep trying.
I will.
I'm going to have to put it down.
Put it down? Where?
The water.
But you said...
I know. I'll wait on JFK as long as I can, but I can't fly in there without a clear runway. There's nothing but sitting on every side of the airport. If I fly in there and there's nowhere to land, I'll be flying a 400-ton missile right into Queens. JFK Tower, this is PACON 257. We need emergency clearance immediately. Get her back. Keep trying.
Okay, folks, I need your full attention as we go through the emergency procedures. Underneath your seats, you will find your life jacket. You must keep your seatbelts tightly fastened across your waist until the plane comes to a complete stop. Then you must follow all flight crew instructions.
JFK Tower, this is PACON 257. We need emergency clearance right now. JFK Tower, this is PACON 257. We need clearance now.
Come on.
Buck, can you hear me?
Chloe,
Put me on speaker. I think I found a place where you guys can land. The new east-west highway near the mall. No one's out here. I think I can clear enough room.
Our guidance system is out. I won't be able to find it in the dark.
hey Chloe, your phone. I want you to open up the compass app.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I got it.
Okay, you see the bottom, those little numbers? I need you to read those to me.
40.66.34 north, 73.78.32 west.
Got it.
Chloe, how much room have we got?
I'm at half a mile, but there's more.
How much more? I need at least a mile.
Okay, hang on.
Chloe, you still there?
I'm at 7 tenths, 8 tenths. Buck, can you hear me? Hello?
You gotta be kidding me.
Come on!
We need a visual of some kind so we can see where the landing zone begins.
How are you? You mind if we sit down for a moment? Just until your husband gets back from the bathroom.
We're out of fuel.
What? No.
It's still landed. We can glide down. But we're going to hit the ground fast. We'll have no thrust to slow us down, just the brakes. We're going to need every inch she can get us.
Dad,
Chloe!
Go ahead.
I'm out of road. I'm at 9 tenths of a mile, but there's a bunch of heavy equipment blocking my way.
Honey, 9 tenths is good enough. But I need a bright visual point of reference so I can see where the landing zone is.
Okay, I'm flashing my brights. Can you see that?
No, we're too far out for that. I need something bigger and brighter, like a flare. But we're running out of time. I have to come in right now. Chloe.
God, how do you smoke without matches?
There's not enough room, is there?
There isn't. I don't want her to think it was her fault. This is it. We're coming down. Have you seen anything?
No.
Keep looking. We're within about 3 miles. Get one try. I need to know where it starts.
Nothing yet.
Come on, honey.
I don't understand how they knew that that explosion was qualified.
I'm not paying attention anymore. I stopped paying attention a few minutes ago because there's nothing that interesting happening. It's supposed to be the dramatic climax, but they forgot to make me care about any of the characters or get you invested in the plot. So it's just a resolution without build-up. Oh, I'm so happy they made it. Nicolas Cage is a hero.
Oh, we're home.
Everyone okay? I need you everyone off the plane now. Everyone get up. Make your way.
Nice. Why did that explode? What happened at what?
Drama.
Why are things exploding in this movie?
Come on, grab my hand. One at a time. Let's go. Would you when you get to the bottom, would you help me get off? Let's go. Let's go. When you get to the bottom, please get away from the plane. So please don't.
You gotta go. Come on, come on.
Let's go. Go. Careful. Go. Go. Down. Go. Slide down. I can help you. Good.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Chloe. Oh, thank you.
There's no way that any of this was possible. Like, there's no way any of that was possible at all.
Wait, hold on. So she ran to that random guy she just met, rather than looking.
Yes.
I guess she can't see her father where she is, but oh, okay.
I know.
Maybe move away from the plane that's on fire and leaking out
Yeah,
toxic
giving
fumes.
things tendency to explode in this movie.
With Mom on the brink. I should never.
Like, I wouldn't stand by that. In fact, I'd want people to get away as fast as possible.
I thought you might want these.
Okay.
looks like the end of the world.
No, not yet. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Oh boy.
Can you believe that they were probably going to make a sequel to this?
I don't think anyone cared enough to make a sequel. I think
Yeah, but
they
it
wanted.
was obvious the way that this ended that it was their intent.
I don't know. I don't think they put enough thought into it. I think they wanted to make a Nick Cage movie that's Christian, and they went, "Hey, let's make this in a day."
Boom, bada, bang. That's Left Behind, the most theologically accurate, eschatological movie ever made.
Like, it feels this movie could have been. It feels like this movie could have been fine, but what they did was they said, "Hey, let's put Nick Cage in a Christian movie," and then they wrote the script in a day, and they did no rewrites, and they just went with the first draft.
Yeah.
Like, because there's a lot of stuff in here that stupid theology aside, it could have been like a good movie, but they decided to, instead of develop their characters or write dialogue that humans would say, they just went, let's throw in some Christian stuff, and then let's throw in some action sequences and explosions.
There's so many plot holes. Like, first of all, how in the world did any of that work?
What do you mean? I wasn't paying attention to the climax because I didn't care about the characters or the situation enough.
Because, okay, so what happened was the plane was about to crash, and for some reason, she had this magical compass app that she somehow knew about, that somehow the other guy knew about, that told them the coordinates, and then they just so happened to find the flare, or like the explosion she set off. And then followed that and just assumed that that was their landing site.
That's not a plot hole, that's a plot contrivance. But I don't know enough about any of what happened to be able to evaluate it, because it was kind of boring.
It's so inconsistent. How would Nicolas Cage have known that, like...
Hey, you know how we know it's a Christian movie? You can't remember any of the characters' names.
Let God help you through this.
I'm not even kidding. I don't remember any of their names.
Hold on. We have to watch this.
It's not the sum of who you are.
So what's your experience working with troubled teens?
Guys, this is Miss Grace. She's here to teach you music.
Sounds like a waste of time.
This is totally won't be a paint-by-numbers script.
And then?
Anything past that is a calling.
God, please give me the strength.
I thought we were safe here.
You can't leave me in this house, man.
This is
Like, are you even a real teacher? Because I ain't heard nothing yet that matters.
No, what you did was hired a sitter. That's what this is. A life doing big things.
Big? That ain't us.
Even if we want to move on, the world doesn't just let you forget.
If we only expect the minimum from them, that is all we're going to get.
What do you want?
I want to help.
You know, I stopped dreaming a long time ago. But since you've been here, I'm dreaming again.
Your family, it doesn't define who you are or where you're going. Stop believing the lies that this is all that there is. You stand up and fight. Stand up and fight for yourself.
I don't know what
Why?
All I know is I still miss you.
What?
I don't understand any of the plot or what the purpose of that movie is going to be.
Woman works with troubled teens, comes to teach them music, and then gives a bunch of vague, inspiring.
This is a share, and you don't need any of these to make money from the stock market. And in fact,
Oh, look, it's a scam. You get the weirdest ads. Oh, look.
Well, that was a movie. Better than Pure Flicks. Like, it
You
wasn't.
seriously think Left Behind is better than Pure Flicks?
Yes, like qualitatively better. It's not fundamentally broken like God's Not Dead, which.
True. I guess
like
I guess Pure Flicks didn't have Nicolas Cage.
Well, I mean, it's not just. It's like this was a bad movie, but it wasn't fundamentally broken. It was just really lazy. Something like God's Not Dead. Like, I can see how this movie got made. I understand it. I understand that you could write this and think this looks cool, and not understand that it's not cool. But then God's Not Dead is just fundamentally stupid.
Yeah. Now we have to watch all the old movies.
Maybe one day. But I don't think they're not as bad as this one, are they? Like, and they don't have Nick Cage.
No, they do not.
They have Kirk Cameron. Anyway, I'll be taking suggestions for what movie we watch next week. Why is there gay on Christ Cord?
Where's the gay?
Well, for one thing, Prefab is calling himself Seth's husband.
Oh, yeah. I want my dog.
Do you have an idea for a daily topic?
Jesus.
No.
I'm trying to think of another bad Christian movie we could watch.
They don't have to be Christian movies. This is New Australia.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let's read this. The characters and events depicted in this motion picture are fictional. Any similarities to actual persons living or dead is purely coincidental. So they admit the rapture is fiction. Well, that was a movie.
It was beautiful. I wonder what the reviews are on it.
Well, I know the comments are... Look at these comments. Why are they positive? Oh, okay, no, here's one negative comment. The others are... Ugh.
Wait, I want to see. Oh. It went up. On IMDb now, it's 3.1.
Give it 5 stars.
What?
Give it 5 stars. It has Nick Cage. That makes it perfect. It's a flawless masterpiece.
I mean, you know it's good if there's Nicolas Cage in it.
Yes, exactly.
I just like how he's on the front of like literally every single poster.
He is the entire marketing strategy. Left Behind, starring Nick Cage. Please give us money.
Oh my gosh, Nicolas Cage's net worth is $25 million. What would you do with all that money?
It would be a lot more if he hadn't spent it all. He actually went so broke that he got, well, it's because he got in trouble with the IRS and had to pay just buckets of back taxes. He had to liquidate his estate. That's why he's in so many movies. Because he just spends all his money.
Oh hey, Nicolas Cage grew up Catholic.
Okay.
But he doesn't talk about his religion anymore. And he voted for Andrew Yang for 2020 president.
Of course he did. He's Nicolas Cage.
If it wasn't for Andrew Yang's abortion policies, I probably would have voted for him too.
I mean, isn't like his entire platform based around UBI?
AI?
UBI, Universal Basic Income.
Oh, yeah, basically.
Why would you vote for that? It's never being tested on a large scale.
Because he's cool.
He's a commie.
You can't just call everyone you don't like a communist.
But I do. So I can. And I will. But I mean, yes, of course Nicolas Cage voted for Andrew Yang. Why doesn't Nicolas Cage run for president?
I'd vote for him.
A lot of people would. I mean, Trump got elected. Why can't Nick Cage?
Honestly, if Ben Shapiro ran for president, he'd probably win.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd win. He might do pretty well, but I don't think he wants to be president. But Nick Cage definitely needs to be president.
I mean, Kanye West ran for president.
He didn't. Yeah, but Kanye is kind of incompetent.
But people still actually voted for him.
Not many. You know, he really screwed up his campaign. Like a bunch of the places, he screwed up the signature stuff and didn't get enough signatures to get on the ballot. He had a bunch of fake signatures from like Mickey Mouse and Abraham Lincoln. It was.
I think we should have Obama as president.
No.
What about Donald Dump?
At least he appoints anti-abortion justices.
Yeah, that was probably the only thing going for him.
Well, I mean, he did other things. He was just a clown.
Why can't we have a good, competent, conservative president?
Because that would... I don't know.
That would break the physics of America?
Yes. The new trusted color looks a lot like the old indiscernment color.
I'm blinding hot pink purple. I like the representative purple a lot more.
Well, you can't have purple until you're a purple boy.
I love Max.
Why?
He's my dog.
He's gonna be left behind.
But not if I grab him during the rapture. I mean, if we're actually taking up to heaven, then if I grab him, then I'll go. Then he'll come with me.
We need. Oh, we already had a Nick Cage Spider-Man, but we need more Nick Cage Spider-Man. What if we had Nick Cage play Venom?
Josh Max is busy sleeping. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Oh gosh, I hate that song.
If you can find any more good Christian movies, let me know. Like actually good ones, because I've only found like 2.
I don't have autism.
Let's see, there's The Passion of the Christ, Ragamuffin, Veggie Tales.
We still haven't watched Fatima.
But what if it's mediocre?
It's better than Pureflix.
Yeah, but what if it's mediocre?
It's got really good views on like everything that I've seen so far. So
Yeah, but the acting in the trailer is annoying.
but maybe it's good in the movie.
Also, the last time I saw a Christian media get hyped, it was The Chosen, and that was disappointing. I don't know why everyone seems to love The Chosen.
I haven't really watched it. Let me look up a movie review. See, it's got a 6.6 on IMDb out of 10.
IMDb ratings are utterly meaningless.
Well, there's a 57% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oof. For what?
A 51% on Metacritic.
Okay, what's the audience score on audience score? I don't care what critics have to say.
How do I see that?
I think it's on Rotten Tomatoes somewhere.
Let me see.
Well, actually, I want to know about the critical score and the audience score.
Oh, the audience score is a 96%.
Ooh, that sounds... Okay, it could be one of those movies where no one went to see it and that's why it has such a high score. That sounds unrealistically high. There's no way it's that good.
Well, this is what it says on Rotten Tomatoes. You want me to take a screenshot, buddy?
So it's a critical failure that audiences liked.
Hold on, let me look at a God's Not Dead rating.
What is the audience score for God's Not Dead?
Ooh, 75%.
What? Yeah, so if God's Not Dead had a good audience score, at this point Rotten Tomatoes is kind of worthless.
But the critics was 12%. Which,
how dare they insult this flawless masterpiece?
In Fatima is substantially better than God's Not Dead.
Well, yeah, yes, it is. Have you seen it?
No, I have not.
I mean, I know it's better than God's Not Dead, but that's not saying much.
79, Joey. And you did.
Hey, Sola, did you know that it was Garfield's birthday on June 19th?
And we didn't wish him happy birthday.
You're going to hell. Because of baby?
The baby. Let's go.
What, Sola?
I said the baby, let's go.
Get it? Because he turns into a convertible.
That was a weird... I don't understand any of what happened in that video.
Have you seen the Meat Canyon one? Oh my gosh.
I saw it. I did not understand it.
Terrifying. That's what it was. It definitely wasn't as bad as the Krusty Krab or the Passion of the Craft, though.
I have not seen either of those.
Oh gosh.
I didn't watch Passion of the Craft just because it looked... Like, what is it about?
This guy enters into the Minecraft world and is sacrificed.
Epic. We should watch that.
We shall. It is kind of terrifying, though.
Although, oh boy, Meat Canyon stuff is usually disturbing, but the creepiest one I saw is that one with the mother saying weird, creepy stuff to her son at night. I don't remember what it was called. Let me see if I can find it. Do you play Crusader Kings 2?
I've mostly played Crusader Kings 3.
How are you going to get into heaven if you don't play Crusader Kings 2?
I won't. I'm not a real trad.
How are you supposed to form a coherent political philosophy without Crusader Kings 2?
You're right.
Oh boy. Okay,
So,
it's only 3 minutes.
You haven't started the video.
Yeah, because I was pulling it up. Why is his animation style just so off-putting? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Is it black?
It's good.
Okay, well, why do I always watch his videos at night? What is wrong with me?
Play it. This is gonna be nightmare fuel.
I did it! We did it! Finally! Mom! Mom, get in here! What is it, dear? Everything okay?
That is not a woman.
I just hit 1 million consecutive viewers on my Twitch! Oh my god. Words can't describe how proud I am of you. Mom! Do you know what this means?
This is already horrifying. Twitch.
Well, someone's been watching The Matrix again. No, Mom. No. It means I'm a god. What are you... Can't you hear them, Mother? The bells! They're ringing. Finally, the harvest can commence.
What?
Take me now! I'm ready!
What?
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Oh god! Are you okay? Yes! Oh my god! Oh. Do not be afraid. I've ascended to another plane.
What?
The Minecraft waits for me now. Hurry! Hurry now! Hurry! Come on! The world is so colorless, so empty and void of light. But not here. There is no limit to the possibilities. Imagination is king in this colorful world. I give my life to you, Minecraft. I give my life to you. Take me! Take me, oh Father! Oh Lord! Oh Minecraft! No, I don't know. I'm telling you what I know. He went to the game. I don't know how else to say it. He got sucked into the game. I don't know what happened. I saw the face of God, and it was square. It was square!
What?
Hey, before you click off, why don't you click this button here and watch Monster Lab Episode 1? Yeah, I get it. It's not a parody.
Yep.
I'm not gonna watch it.
There it was.
That was weird. That wasn't as bad as you implied it would be, though.
Oh, just wait. Have you seen Secret Formula yet?
I don't think so.
Prepare to have your childhood ruined.
No, do not play that.
I never watched SpongeBob.
Oh. That's okay, it's still horrifying.
Also, let me... Let me see if I can find... Everyone said I can count to 3 with the Peppa Pig was creepy, but I didn't find it that... It was just a pig eating people.
You've got real white bad.
Oh, he made a Teletubbies one. Looks like it has human sacrifice in it. Okay, so have you seen Sleep Tight?
No.
It's the horror in this one is more subtle.
Also, it's worse.
Yeah, it's more subtle compared to like Meat Canyon's horror is usually just over the top. What? This is a lot more typical horror.
Where do we go when we sleep?
Well, you stay right here, sweetie.
No, I mean, when we close our eyes and have dreams.
I'm not sure where we go, Jeremiah. There will be a night when there are no more dreams. When you gasp for air.
Okay, Mommy, I think that's enough.
Oh, but the air won't come, Jeremiah. You choke and grab hold of anything near you tightly, so tight, because you know this is the point.
Okay, I'm ready for night-night now.
This is the point where the roller coaster goes over that hill, and you're afraid, aren't you?
Very.
Well, pray that this night is not your night, son. Oh, but Jeremiah, don't ever forget. That hill is just on the horizon, and one day you will have to walk that mighty hill.
Mommy, are we going to Bryce's birthday party tomorrow, Mama? Sweet Mommy?
Of course, sweetheart. Sleep tight, my little angel.
Oh my gosh.
The mother was voiced by Gus Johnson.
So I'm not going to sleep tonight very well.
You're welcome.
That was actually terrifying.
The first time I watched it, I
There's a
didn't
moment
even
when
notice.
you're just a fan, and there's a moment when you're a
How
filmmaker.
her eyes went black like she's demon possessed?
No, not that. You can see the demon in the corner before he crawls out, while the mother is still in the room.
Oh, terrifying.
Let me share and back it up so you can.
Maybe I should bless my room with holy water.
Why demons aren't real? Demons are real, but sleep demons like this are not real. You superstitious maniac. Demons are only real if I say so. Okay, you're in the stream, so let's see. You can see the demon. See that right there among the toys.
Oh my gosh. I didn't like how her eyes go
Aren't you?
black.
Point where the
That is so unsettling. Oh gosh. How does Meat Canyon do it? I can't tell if it's comedy or horror.
It's both. Yeah, so you can see it starting here. You can see the demon in the corner.
And her eyes are black. I think that's the scariest part.
It adds to the horror. But then, okay, where does the... So then
A little
right
angel?
here, as she leaves the room, the demon crawls out of the corner. He's a long boy.
My little angel?
Sleep tight.
So anyway, Sola, it's gonna storm here. Actually, pretty badly pretty soon. It's already lightning out there.
Excellent. That will add to the eerie atmosphere.
We're under a severe thunderstorm watch.
Is tonight your night, Joey? Are you gonna ride the roller coaster over the hill tonight?
I like roller coasters. Do you?
Do you like dying?
No. Unless I go to heaven. In which case, yes.
Do you like being trapped in your own dreams by a demon? Never sure if you're awake or asleep. And all you know is torment.
But I live a pretty good life.
And then one day you wake up and you see Nick Cage staring down at you.
Nicolas Cage?
I can only take so much Meat Canyon at a time. How has he not gone insane by this point?
Let's go.
Did you see Mickey's slow descent into madness? Or Mickey's descent into madness?
No, I don't know if I want to.
Oh, it's amazing. It's a masterpiece. It's only like 15 minutes long, but it's the follow-up to Mickey killing Goofy in that other Mickey episode, and and its backstory to how he kills himself, I think, kind of. It's a bit ambiguous.
Did you know that God is real?
Okay, but then why
And
do
that
children
Jesus
die?
is God?
But then why do children die? So why do children
For
die?
for a greater good.
What greater good you I don't see a greater good, therefore it doesn't exist. Do you have Crusader Kings 2? Well, you have Steam,
Yes.
so you could easily download it because it's free. You need to 1v1 me sometime, Joey.
Yes, Josh, it is.
You need to 1v1 me.
Hey, guy, you're not. That's not correct. Sorry, wrong person. Sola, do you love your dog?
Yes.
That's idolatry.
No, the proper response is, then why don't you marry him?
Is it a sin for me to love my dog?
No. God loves everything he has made.
So he loves my dog too?
Yes, insofar as it reflects his glory. He loves it as a dog.
I mean, he is one of the best dogs in the universe.
I doubt that.
I mean, in the universe, just in case there's any space dogs, you know.
I highly doubt that out of the billions of, or at least millions of dogs that exist, your dog is somehow qualitatively superior. Also, I have an idea, Joey. So, what are the most common animals in the world other than, like, tiny ones? Like, among the animals...
You mean like other mammals?
Yeah. What are the most prominent ones?
The most common
You should know
mammals.
this off the top of your head, Joey. It's a pretty simple question.
Well, I mean, it's humans, probably, right?
Well, okay, other than humans.
Oh, it's cows.
Well, sure, but more generally.
Domestic pig?
Domesticated animals. Right? And what are most domestic animal species used for?
Food.
Right. So are cows endangered or are chickens endangered?
No.
No, there's a profit motive to mass produce them, right? There's no danger of them going extinct. So, if you want to save an endangered species, you legalize and regulate its meat. That way there's a profit motive to mass produce endangered animals. Factory farm monkey.
No.
Factory farm monkey.
I guess technically eating monkey wouldn't be a sin.
Factory farm monkey.
It's getting a little bit close there, don't you think?
No, it's not. They're not made in the image of God. So they don't have rights. Factory farm monkey. Lots of cultures eat monkeys. Although I don't know of any cultures that eat apes.
You know, North Korea regularly eats puppies.
Yes, factory farm puppy. But puppies are not endangered. Monkey is endangered. Save monkey by eating monkey.
We're not exactly sure how many dogs are in the world, but it's estimated to be 900 million to 1 billion.
That's a lot of dogs. You know, but monkey is going extinct. So factory farm monkey. Like, get some monkey and use artificial insemination to make more monkey, and then use the profits from selling monkey meat to make more monkey. They will never go.
Sola, imagine doggy.
What?
Imagine doggy.
I want to eat doggy.
No.
Why?
Because
why not eat dog?
Dog is meant for companion animal.
I mean, Pigs can be companion animals too.
No, they're for pork.
Where does it say that?
Where? In the Bible?
Yes. I'm pretty sure the Bible said not to eat pigs.
That reminds me of a question. Why was there pigs in the Bible being raised on farms if they couldn't eat pork? Checkmate, Christians.
Well, Galilee had a lot of Gentiles. Maybe they were Gentiles raising them.
But checkmate, Christians.
Or maybe they had some other use that I don't know what use that would be, but maybe they had some other purpose.
Companionship.
I highly doubt it.
Do you think Jesus had a dog?
No.
I mean, technically, we don't know if he did or didn't. It's possible the Holy Family could have had a dog.
I'm sure he interacted with dogs.
I love dogs.
And dogs
Liz?
would gladly eat you if you were chopped up into pieces.
Yeah, but when I'm not chopped up into pieces, my doggies love me.
And if they got hungry, they would eat you.
And that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Did you know that Egyptians used to worship cats as gods?
Yes. And the cats never forgot it.
Is that why cats are so prideful?
Yes. Joey, are you on your computer or your phone?
I'm on my phone.
How did you play Crusader Kings 3 then?
I wasn't playing at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, you're always on your phone, so how do you play desktop games?
I use my desktop while on my phone.
That's big brain.
But
Real
I don't
zoomer
really
hours.
usually use my computer very often, unless I'm playing a specific game.
Why?
The Jews.
Oh. Did you
It's because my dog.
Did you ever play that political compass bingo?
I did not.
You should.
Hey, did you know that porn is gay?
Yes.
But you know what isn't gay? Dogs.
Pretty sure dogs do the gay sometimes.
My dog has only humped one other male dog.
What? Why do you let your dog hump things?
He doesn't anymore. He only did it when he was a puppy and still had balls.
I thought you said that he humped his sister after he was neutered.
Okay, but listen, that was probably just to express dominance. And it wasn't really a humping when he did it to Daisy. It was more like a climbing on top of you.
What about your legs?
Almost like a tackle. Oh, yeah, my legs. He doesn't do it anymore, but when he was a puppy, yeah, he would regularly try to hump people's legs. Sometimes you might if you're sitting on the couch.
And that is why we invented cattle prods.
But, you know, I don't usually get humped by Max anymore. He's kind of outgrown it. I'm so quirky. Here's all my pronouns. And,
Here's all my self-diagnoses for all the mental illnesses that I claim to have.
My pronouns are
Oh.
His Excellency, the Excellency. Get it
Oh,
right.
you have depression because your grandfather died? Well, I have depression because my mom took my phone away.
I have depression because people don't affirm that I am a star-gendered otherkin flashlight. What if I identify as a flashlight? How can someone sexually identify as a star? Like, how can you identify as a ball of plasma?
Don't question it, Sola.
Joey, you need to 1v1 me in Crusader Kings 2.
Judas Maccabeus equals based. Judas Iscariot equals not based. Hey, are you gay?
No more than you.
GG, so easy. Sola, I want to pet my dog. Who said I was talking about Max? Maybe I want to pet D. Sola. So, since eating dog is illegal in America, it would be a sin for me to eat Max, right?
Yes.
Wait, so if a country were to ban eating all animals and you had to go vegan, would it be the more Christian thing to go vegan?
Probably. That would be a stupid law, though.
But what if we were to make the Jews go extinct? Would a Christian have to follow that law?
No, Joey. That would be an unjust law.
Kind of like the law that allowed your mom to live.
Yeah, but it also allowed your mom to live.
I just wish my dog was here, though.
I wish they had revised the script for that movie.
Hey, Sola, I wanted you to know this. The only source of dopamine I have is my dog.
That's actually really unhealthy.
I highly doubt that. If you really didn't have dopamine, you would never eat or sleep or talk to people.
Do you know what a lack of dopamine causes?
Bad stuff.
Depression.
If you got no dopamine from anything, you would never eat. Because we eat because we want dopamine.
Well, did you know that depressed people don't eat?
Yes. Well, some of them eat too much. My screen is full of smudges. Hey, Joey, you need to get Aiden to 1v1 me in Crusader Kings 2.
Need to get your mom to have a life.
Oh my gosh.
What? Did you look at the
I
clock?
I found this really crazy thing I found on Facebook. I never said I was coming back. I said the Christ would return. When you operate in unconditional love and service to others, you will quantum entangle with the universal consciousness. Then your life will become a beacon of light. By this method, the Christ returns through each and every one of you. Ye are gods.
What did I just hear?
You know, whenever you love, you entangle with the universal quantum.
What does quantum entanglement have to do with anything?
You quantum entangle. Or something.
Which reminds me of people who are bad at science and philosophy. Oh boy.
Try
Where
to
did
read
you
that and
find
retain any
this?
brain cells.
Why is this a thing?
I
There's
don't
an
even understand what
excessive
it
heat
means.
watch in my area.
Also, he literally did say, "I will return."
I'll be back. What should we watch next week?
Well, is it supposed to be a crappy movie or a good movie? Do we want to watch something ironically or unironically?
Either one, but if we're gonna watch it unironically, it needs to be really good.
Hmm. So it's really storming out there.
Well, then go outside.
To get the weather, make sure just like,
I'm not even kidding. You can feel the house shaking from the wind. I don't think it would be a good idea to go outside.
here's everything home.
There's a tornado to the east of us, but it's quite far away. No, it's way too far away.
Well, Joey, if it's storming, that's a perfect opportunity to get your butt whooped in Crusader Kings 2.
You want me to play Crusader Kings 2 right now?
Well, I mean, I am an inconsiderate, self-indulgent video game addict, so yes.
But Sola, I just had a procedure.
And
I actually don't feel that different right now, except for the fact that my neck is only a little bit sore from the incision.
I'm lost.
Listen, Sola, anesthesia is one crazy thing. It's amazing that we were born in 2021, where there's
we were born.
born in 2002 or 3 or 4 or whatever.
Maybe it'd be better just.
And we live in 2021, where we can literally go so unconscious we don't have any recollection at all of a procedure, and then
That
wake
is how
up.
sleep works.
No. Anesthesia is completely different. It's like you blank out, like.
Yes,
everything.
I was put under anesthesia for my dentist thing.
Isn't that epic?
But what I mean is that is how sleep works. You do in fact not remember anything that happens while you're asleep.
Except for dreams, which you can't dream under general anesthesia.
I remember it was a very bizarre experience.
It's like you're there 1 minute and then boom, you wake up.
I think I may have dreamt. I don't know. It was like I remember falling asleep and then I was waking up a little bit confused.
Yeah. And isn't it epic that we live in a world where we can go to sleep like that at like any time for a procedure?
And then I was screwed up for a few days because I felt wonky.
Like we have the opportunity to not feel pain during open heart surgery. Back in the day, surgeries used to be super painful. But now we can go to sleep for them.
Sometimes they had drugs that could make you pass out.
Yeah, but not on the scale that anesthesia has.
Or you could just drink a bunch of alcohol until you pass out.
Yeah, but that comes with alcohol poisoning.
Well, you can't have everything, Joey.
But I can, because I was born in 2021. I mean, sorry, I live in 2021, where I can literally have everything when it comes to anesthesia.
So you can have no ill effects whatsoever?
I've had what?
So you can have no ill effects?
Oh no, my head is felt very weird today. Very empty. And a little wonky, a little dizzy sometimes. It was very strange getting up from my procedure yesterday. But
that's why you're not supposed to drive after general anesthesia.
But anesthesia is amazing. And before anesthesia, I was given a sedative. And those things are also amazing.
What if you took recreational anesthesia?
You can, but it's illegal.
But what if you
They use like a mixture of like fentanyl, benzos, nitrous oxide, and propofol, I think. And if you find all those on the black market, you could probably make yourself go under general anesthesia. It wouldn't be a good idea though, because while you're under anesthesia, you're supposed to be heavily monitored and intubated, so you don't stop breathing.
Okay, so you have someone there to breathe for you.
Yeah, but anesthesiologists are specifically trained to do that.
Yeah, but I can breathe into a person's mouth, so that's just as good. We can do that trick from The Princess Bride, where you take one of those pump blower thingies and put it in someone's mouth.
But yeah, it's super cool that we can go so unconscious.
So what if you had professional anesthesiologists offer recreational anesthesia centers?
But why? So, anesthesia is like you can die from anesthesia.
Yeah, but you can die from a roller coaster.
For no reason.
You can die from all kinds of drugs. You can die from alcohol poisoning.
Also, I'm pretty sure recreational anesthesia would be sinful because it would be intoxicating.
Yeah, but who cares?
See, while I was super duper high yesterday, I did not commit a sin because it was for another purpose, namely the alleviation of pain and anxiety.
I remember they gave me a little bit of laughing gas before the anesthesia.
Oh yeah, they usually do. They give you laughing gas and then they give you the anesthesia. That or the laughing gas
And
is
I remember,
the
again, that was weird. It was like, it was more that it converted any potential anxiety into just nervous laughter.
Yeah, it's whenever you're sedated, it's like you're anxious, and then like you're like, oh, but I don't really care. Somebody could aim a gun at me while I was under nitrous oxide yesterday, and I probably would not have cared.
What if we did a recreational laughing gas?
You can actually. They're in whipped cream cans,
What?
and a lot of people actually fish it out and inhale it.
That sounds dangerous.
It is.
Didn't be high. Join us for experience.
See, I was given something called Versed prior to my nitrous oxide, which is a benzodiazepine that is used to treat anxiety. And it basically works very quickly. And the dosage they give you in the hospital is crazy.
Hey, you know how we're running out of helium?
Yeah.
What if we set up helium recycling centers where people can turn in their helium balloons to be drained and have the helium reused?
I don't think anyone would want to go there. Is helium really that worth it?
Well, it'll be gone in a few decades, and then we won't have.
And what does it do? It makes your voice squeaky.
And then we won't have funny voices and floaty balloons anymore.
But other than that, it doesn't serve any purpose. So yeah, anesthesia is dope, and we should be thankful that we are in this generation where we can go under anesthesia during surgeries and not have to witness our insides.
Do you know what we should be even more thankful for?
What?
That we can play Crusader Kings 2.
Why didn't you drink a bunch of alcohol before doing surgery?
So I feel like the idea that I don't have to see the insides of my body, it's kind of more important than Crusader Kings 2.
But you wouldn't have to see the insides of your body if you played Crusader Kings 2 during your surgery.
Actually, that would be nice. You couldn't even do that because they would be part of your body unless it's like a back surgery.
Dude, they can wake you up for neurosurgery, and you won't even care. It's crazy. They have to wake you up for neurosurgery to test whether or not you still have brain function.
And if you don't, what do they do?
Well, that means they screwed up and you're dead.
Well, they, at least you can't sue them.
Well, I'm sure they try their best to maybe recover it or something.
What if they, like, hit a button in your brain
I don't know
and suddenly you think strawberries are made of chocolate? And you randomly say puppy.
But it's really cool because, like, they will often have, like, people do the things that they're talented in to test whether or not, like, they still have their memories and stuff. And so you can see people that are, like, heavily sedated playing their violin.
Epic.
It's not very good, but it is really cool.
So they would have me play Crusader Kings 2.
Yes, they would.
Or wreck atheists on the internet. Can you imagine me being heavily sedated and trying to use Christ Chord? I would be even more coherent than usual.
But yeah, modern medicine is one heck of a drug.
Apparently Crusader Kings 3 has an update.
I wonder if I can find that video. Oh, found it. That was easy.
I have 783 hours in Crusader Kings 2. That is too much time.
That's so
The first the second comment is actually really funny. I hate this song. Skip flicks frontal lobe. There's also this one that you can see him playing his guitar during brain surgery.
Jim Gaffigan has I think it was Jim Gaffigan. Some comedian has this funny bit about brain surgeons, about how you talk about, you're like, well, is he a good brain surgeon? It's like, well, if you weren't a good brain surgeon, they wouldn't let him be a brain surgeon, would they? Like, you go to school and you learn how to operate on the brain without killing people.
Dude, how do I've also realized that anesthesiologists are probably the most fun doctors because their whole entire gig is about pain and how to alleviate it.
And making
So
people
literally,
high.
yeah, literally their job is just to make people as high as possible.
Well, I have to renew my subscription because for the DLC because it expired.
But Sola, you could become an anesthesiologist and professionally be a drug dealer.
It's not a profession.
Anesthesiologists are not drug dealers, they are drug administrators.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There are professional drug dealers, though. They're called
those are called
drug companies.
Yeah. But yeah, you should become an anesthesiologist. Mostly because I'm sure it's really funny. Because I'm sure a lot of people do a lot of stupid stuff while under the influence.
Imagine you ask, hey, so what do you do? Oh, I make people high. And I make sure they keep breathing. I have a taser.
You do?
Yes.
That's cool. I have a BB gun. While we're talking about non-lethal weapons. I also have a knife. Well, my brother has a knife, but he gave it to me.
Do you know the jugular?
Yes. They actually went through the jugular for my liver biopsy.
Oof.
They went through the jugular?
and then they reached my liver, and then they took a piece out of it and then put it up through the artery, and then took out the piece, and boom, bada bang. Now they got a piece of my liver in the hospital. I don't know if I can ask for it back.
Feed it to your dog.
I don't feel anything in my heart or liver, though.
I don't feel anything in my heart, Joey 2021.
I meant in the context of the procedure. I was expecting to feel some sort of pain in my liver or heart, but nope, it just hurts in the incision sites.
I don't feel any pain in my heart in context, Joey 2021.
Did you know the first person to perform a heart catheterization administered his own local anesthesia and then did it on himself?
How?
He basically numbed the site and then on himself.
Hey, you know you can be a minarchist monarchist.
Oh, what?
A minarchist monarchist.
What's a minarchist?
A radical libertarian who wants as little government as possible. They're borderline anarcho-capitalist.
Night watchman.
You can have a state that does as little as possible, but is also ruled over by a monarch.
Are you a supporter of minarchists?
No, minarchism is cringe. Monarchism, on the other hand,
is based for mommy.
No, you.
You know, I was really surprised when I found out that all court shows are fake.
I mean, they're not fake, but they're obviously not entirely authentic. Like, obviously they're not regular courts that you put cameras in. You have to sign up to be on them. And that's going to lead to dramatic license. Have you seen, like, I can't remember which judge it was, but on one of them, there was this case of, like, they were just arguing over whether or not this floor people did the job right, and the judge had to look at these pictures of flooring on the phone and judge whether or not they were entitled to compensation. But yeah, they're not really courtrooms. They're like I can't remember what they're called, but they're not real courts. They contracted to use these judges.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're
Judge
called.
Judy. Oh my gosh. Judge Judy has a net worth of $450 million.
Like, I mean, they're real judges, but they're not state courts. They're private. I guess you could say they're private courts. They get contracted because in narco-capitalism.
Yeah, basically what they do is they both parties agree and sign to a contract that says that they'll do whatever the court decides, or the quote court, the private court, decides on. And so it's still legally binding, technically, but it's not like in an actual court.
Like, why would you agree to do that?
Because then you can be on TV.
Like, third-party adjudicators are pretty commonplace because courts are a hassle, but why would you agree to go, yes, I want to do a celebrity judge who is, who has motive to make this dramatic rather than smooth and fair? Your mom.
No years. And your daddy.
Your sister. A mister.
Your brother.
Your granny a tranny.
Your brother. What?
Your mom gay, your dad lesbian, your sister mister, your granny a tranny, your family tree LGBT.
No.
And your dog is bisexual. Do you not know the new Australian anthem? Have you never heard the new Australian anthem?
I have heard the new Australian anthem.
Well, you're going to hear it again.
I feel really uncomfortable about being circumcised.
Why?
Hey, Sola, would it be a sin for me to reconstruct my foreskin?
It would be weird.
But would it be a sin?
Paul says that if you are circumcised, not to hide your circumcision.
Yeah, but I'm not Jewish.
You are American, though.
Which obviously is paying reparations to Israel by giving them our foreskins.
Oh my, that's horrible.
United forever in dank memes and shitposts. Our bribes and corruption are better than yours. The great republic of New Australia will forever be total cancer and filth. New Australia is awesome. If you disagree, you're mom's gay. Your dad was vegan, your sis is slim. Discord microaggression. In the days of bots, one when great deadly led us to a new server of freedom and bounds, and Arcanautism
Sola?
was
What?
even more
So if I were to reconstruct my circumcision, would that be a sin?
I don't know. It would be pointless.
Did you know that circumcision it makes it you have less risk of a urinary tract infection? It reduces your risk of sexually transmitted diseases. It protects against penile cancer and a lower risk of cervical cancer in female sex partners. The prevention of bolantis, or the inflammation of the glands, and the prevention of phimosis, which is a disease that only affects the foreskin, so that's pretty obvious.
Yes, but on the other hand, if you get circumcised, you're a Jew.
Now, the circumcision risk is that you can have pain, risk of bleeding and infection at the site of the circumcision, irritation of glands, a higher chance of meatitis, or which is the inflammation of the opening of the penis, or the risk of injury to the penis.
Thank you for all of these fun circumcision facts, Joey.
After your circumcision, you should call the doctor right away. If you have trouble peeing, a fever, a bleeding, an unusual smell at the tip of the
no
penis,
idea
a
that
blister.
this would be a medical concern. I'm so glad I was told to call my doctor if I had medical problems.
Yeah, so basically, if you're circumcised and then your pee-pee smells weird, go to the doctor.
I had no idea.
We are the bestest for mine.
Why would you get circumcised, Joe?
So if you were to have children, would you get them circumcised?
Why would I? What would the point be?
Here it is. It's the foreskin restoration surgery.
Hey, Joey, what if you get married but you don't want kids?
Then you're gay?
Very true. So true. Many such cases. Okay, but Joey, if a child is inconvenient, I obviously have the right to kill him, right?
Oh, so if you want to get your penis covered up again by a foreskin, what they will do is they will take skin from another part of your body and then graft it onto your penis.
Are you getting
create a
all
new
this
foreskin
from
that covers.
Seth's seminary?
No, I'm getting all of this from WebMD.
Because
No,
this
that is
sounds like the kind of thing you would learn at Seth's seminary.
Oh my gosh. You can actually just stretch the skin over your penis.
I do
and
not
make a new
need to hear this, Joey. I do not need these mental images.
Repeat that. I was curious.
You can have like a device that will attach to your penile glands, and then
Why
it'll
do I need
stretch
to hear this?
over your penis.
Why does this exist,
Because
Joey?
Sola, you might want to get a foreskin reconstruction surgery.
No,
Why not?
because St. Paul says it's pointless.
Don't listen to St. Paul, because I know
No way. And if gospel flowing, da 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 da. Excommunication, I'm still flowing. Where you think the church is going?
Church is going. Oh yeah.
Oh, I hope that's a joke.
It's not.
I meant that line though. Like, I really hope that specific line is a joke.
So, so to clarify again, if I'm circumcised, is it sin for me to get a foreskin again?
Talk to a priest.
I mean, getting a foreskin back, it would be useless, especially since I'm not getting married. The only thing that it would really be useful for is that circumcised people have less nerves in their penis.
Yes,
So
Joey, that is how cutting off skin works.
Yeah, but uncircumcised people usually have a better time having sex, and it's much easier for them.
Yes, that is how cutting off skin works. Why are you talking about circumcision, Joey?
It's so weird that America does this, though.
Yeah, it comes from the Puritans. They thought that if they circumcised their kids, they might not defile themselves.
Also, apparently, it's practiced in the Ethiopian Orthodox Church.
Well, yeah, because it's a cultural thing for people in the Middle East to get circumcised.
And it's also practiced in Coptic Christianity. Interesting.
Yeah, which is kind of gay. Council of Florence anathematized those who get circumcised.
But Sola, I didn't choose my foreskin to be removed.
Then you're not culpable, you dummy.
Oh, that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Why did I click on that?
Joey, get off of Seth Seminary's website.
I accidentally came across a Wikipedia article for phimosis.
Why? Why is this a thing that you are running into?
Because I'm looking at the Wikipedia article for circumcision.
Why?
Because it's interesting.
Joey, did you pray a rosary today?
No.
Well, I do.
Did you know that circumcision prevents your chances of getting HIV and AIDS?
You know, you could also just not be a pervert.
Joey, shut up.
You know what else prevents STDs? Monogamy. And celibacy.
Here's another question I have. Is numbing cream allowed when when Moels, like the rabbis, do circumcision?
It's not really necessary.
Yeah, but babies can still feel pain.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt that much. And plus, in babies, it doesn't hurt as much as in adults. And also, they're babies, so who cares?
But what happens if an adult converts to Judaism? Can they get it numbed?
They don't need to. They're not babies. What kind of wimp needs it numbed? It's a poke.
No, I mean uncircumcised people.
Yeah, but surely it can't hurt that much.
It's a whole entire flap of skin that covers your penis.
Yeah, so you make a little cut and you take the skin off and then you're done.
That would hurt a lot.
Only if you're a wimp.
But it's a blade taken to a flap of skin that results that it's literally cut it off.
Yeah, but what kind of wimp would need to be numbed for that? Men do not show pain. If you feel pain, you're
I just want to know if it's allowed.
You ask the bark.
I mean, Bark said that he actually has seen adult circumcisions, and he said it did look, in fact, very painful. He said, I think he said he assisted his Moel.
Anarcho-fascism is a real political ideology. Would they keep, okay, now the trusted role looks like the Orthodox. Gandalf the Gay.
Ew. Did you know that some Haredi Jews still practice Metzitza Peba?
Is that the
Also
thing where
known as...
they suck out the blood after the circumcision?
Yeah! That's so gross. Is that historical? Like, did Jews practice that in the ancient times?
Maybe some did, but it's not standard.
That is so gross. Huh? That is disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
Joey, when are you going to do something as Prime Minister? Joey. Don't you have things to do as Prime Minister, like draw up laws? There are laws. So draw up some laws, Joey. Joey, I will come to your house and tase you. Joey. Why?
Because it's interesting.
It's Jewish.
Jesus was circumcised.
So we wouldn't have to be.
And yet we are. Explain that one, buddy. I don't even remember my circumcision.
You are gay.
Oh. So anesthesia is not allowed for circumcision in the Jewish context. But traditionally, they would feed the child wine, like a drop of wine, to help him be a little bit more calmer.
Epic. So they got babies buzzed so they could chop off their foreskins. I love
Yes.
Judaism. Why can't we do that?
Because we have the circumcision of the heart.
Okay, so the first thing on the list is restrict sexual activity to women over the age of 13.
Oh, also we need to make circumcision necessary for all men.
What?
We should make circumcision necessary.
How are we gonna prove that?
Well, we'll have yearly penis checks.
Okay, you can propose that if you want.
This is to pay reparations for the Holocaust.
Anyway, so Joey, draft a law. Joey. Draft a law. Propose a bill in the parliament. You make the age of consent 13 for women and death for men. Joey, are you doing that?
I guess I could.
Do it now. It's your job.
But I'm sleepy.
Well, that doesn't stop you from reading about circumcision. Joey. I will send you the template. I sent you the template, Joey. 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 Joey, 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 Joey. Are you writing the law? Are you writing the law, Joey?
I can. Did you know that snakes used to actually have legs?
Yes.
And then they evolved without it. If Paul made a Nazarite vow, then how did he receive the blood of Christ? Christians wrecked.
Because the blood of Christ is not wine.
Oh, church girl to go to church and read her Bible.
Joey, look at the act that bill that I just proposed.
Let me see. Why can't you just be my ghostwriter?
I might. I will probably end up writing the bills for you.
Because if you're my ghostwriter and I just sign them, then technically I'm just your puppet and you control me.
That's basically what we have right now.
Exactly. And isn't this working, like, perfectly? I can't tell. What is this meant to be?
Read it. It will explain itself. You do not appear to be reading it.
I am reading it.
The Please Don't Sue Us Act?
Yes.
Then why do you not appear in the corner?
What?
Do you have it open? The Google document.
Oh, that's because I'm using the Discord app.
Well, you're kinda gay. Did you at least open the thingy to read it?
Do I need to share my screen to prove it to you?
No, never mind. Just, you should be able to understand it, though. It's kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. I agree.
Then you should second it and get the others to pass it. We need one more vote to pass it.
Want a church girl to lose the church and read your Bible.
So now you need to convince at least one other person to vote yes. If we had one more parliament member, we could just have a meeting with 2 people.
Maybe I should get my brother involved in the next election.
Yes, in fact, what you could do right now, you could call a special election, although he wouldn't be able to join for like 2 days. But you're the prime minister. You can have an election whenever you want.
And then people can vote in my brother.
Yes.
And then we could have a parliament meeting where we could just decide anything we want, and we'd be basically an oligarchy.
Yes.
Genius.
Are you going to get your brother to run? He's not even a citizen yet.
We'll figure it out.
Well, I mean, you can obviously grant your brother citizenship. You're the prime minister.
Isn't that nepotism?
You can grant anyone you want citizenship.
Because imagine if everybody had if I got my brother citizenship and then he was parliament, it would be glorious.
So are you going to have your brother run for parliament?
I'll have to talk to him about it, but yes.
Okay, and then we could just have meetings and bypass everyone else.
Exactly. And basically, we'd be an oligarchy and unstoppable, and we could do anything we want.
Yes. Well, there are a few limits. Did you haven't read our laws, have you?
I've read some of them.
Did you read the Rights Act?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, let me pull it up.
You're kind of like my law advisor.
I am indeed the chief legal expert on New Australian law in the entire world, because I wrote most of our laws.
Mm-hmm.
And I may or may not have manipulated the legal system to repeal laws I didn't like. I definitely.
Mm-hmm. No, you definitely did not do that.
There are a few laws that I did not write, but any ones that I didn't like, I just had them repealed. I sent you a copy of the Rights Act.
I need a dog.
Are you reading the Rights Act?
Let me read it. Excellent. I have familiarized myself with this law.
Okay, so what are the limits on our power?
Mm,
You didn't
well, we
familiar.
can't infringe on the rights of our citizens. We can't grant Marxist rights. Oh, here it is. Parliamentary procedure regulated. Interesting. So basically, if we have less than 5 people, it's the majority that would pass a law.
No, the majority is the quorum.
Right.
The most important bit is part 3.
And what does that say? Because I don't understand any of this.
This act shall not be amended to strike or decrease any of the enumerated rights, unless such amendment be approved by 2/3 of the voting members of Parliament, by 2/3 of the cast votes in a referendum of the people, and by more than half the citizens of more than half the states in the said referendum.
Hold up. So we can just have the majority of Parliament be people that we control, then we would just be able to do anything we want.
Well, no, if we wanted to reduce the rights guaranteed by the Rights Act, we would have to hold a referendum and get a 2/3 approval.
Oh, but I don't want to revoke anyone's rights.
Well, I want to revoke alien rights, but didn't we already do that? I thought we already did that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it would have been before you joined. You're a newbie.
Have we revoked the gays?
The gays still have rights, unless they are Marxists.
Well, maybe we should hold a referendum for that. What do you think, Sola? Do you think gays deserve rights?
Nope.
Exactly. I wonder what it's like when saints were in two places at once. Like, what do they see or do? How does that feel?
What?
I wonder what it was like to be a saint that was able to be in two places at once. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Joe, are you still talking to?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yay. Joey, why do you never write your own laws?
I'm lazy.
Ah. Did you try
That's
not
the honest
being,
answer.
Did you try not being lazy?
Mm-mm.
Maybe you should try that.